Hello, hi Ann. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday, everybody. Oh, ow. Hi, cat. No, you're not allowed on the desk. You know that. Tired? Kept waking up in the middle of the night. Hi, Rex. Hi. You were a sweetie. Hello. Didn't get home till 3 a.m. Oof. I did that last weekend, so I know exactly how you feel. You want to sit down? No. No, you're not allowed on the desk. You don't clean your paws anymore. They're just covered in litter. No, you're not allowed on the desk. Do it all over again today. Ouch. Yeah, no, 2 days in a row is a lot. Hopefully you got to sleep in this morning though. But considering you're up right now, I feel like the answer is no. Stop it. Rex? Rex. Behave. Rex. What you doing? Woke up at 7:30. That's around when I woke up this morning. Well, let's put it this way. That's around when I got out of bed this morning. We'll correct that. I wanted to stream so bad last night, but I got home, I got distracted, and then by the time I actually got around to like sitting down and thinking about it, it's like, yeah, no, I just don't feel like doing it anymore. So we're doing it today, starting early, getting a head start on it. We're doing some Final Fantasy today. Now, one thing is, Florine, uh, mentioned. I think it's Florina Music mentioned the opening like cinematic for Stormblood being really good, but I was told not to watch it until I got to the first city. I am assuming that now that I am in Kugane, that is considered the first city and I can watch it now. So that's what I'm gonna do first. I gotta say, Square is definitely top-notch on the, like, movie-level cinematics. Aaron? He kind of makes me think of that guy from Final Fantasy X. His name's Aaron, right? And High Bastion. Oron, yeah, that's what it was. Not much. I was told to wait to watch this until I got here to the first city. So, because apparently they thought it would spoil a lot, so I'm watching it now. I'm just waking up. Gotta know some Final Fantasy in. Okay, that was really good. Yeah, no worries. No rush. You have the kids today or no? You know, the monk lady was also the Warrior of Light, by the way. Yeah. I kind of figured that's how the cutscenes work. Out with your parents at the moment. So you get a little break at least. Trying to buy your time until you get paid so you can eat the knees off. Oh, Night Rain. Oh crap, I forgot to buy something. I need to go back there. Playing some game about cowboys who kill vamps. What's the combat one? This one? Oh, that's all I can. Man, the dude has a power glove and a 6-shooter. Fuck knows about the story. I'd recommend you one if you streamed, but you don't, and it's kind of a it's a stream required game because it's one of those ones that interacts with chat. Considered a company action. It's called Immortal Redneck. I've almost beaten the temple one time, and I still lost though. It's hard. It is a hard game, especially when chat is fucking with you. Oh, Bastion. So I have a Final Fantasy question for you. Because I was asked this the other day, and I don't know what the answer is. So regardless of the little sprout icon, like ignore the icon. Am I still considered a sprout? I am, right? You would say yes? Okay. Because somebody walked up to me in the Golden Saucer the other day and asked me if I was. So it's like, okay, so is the icon not the indicator then? Okay. The question just confused me. It's like, I mean, everybody calls me a sprout. Like, Florine and Music call me a sprout, and they're They're like the FF veterans here. I feel like even beyond you and Eevee, even though I know you and Eevee play a lot, so. Great tidings, Malty. We've ascertained the location of Ugetsu's hideout. Captain Kongo has the details. A moment, if you would. Malty, you are welcome. That always confused. Well, you had yours all the way up to Shadowbringers. So I know that the icon removal has to do with MSQ progression, as well as how many hours you've played. I think that's the limit right now. It's either end of Shadowbringers or end of Endwalker, before it's just automatically removed. But I didn't know if there was another like community checkpoint that people used or something. We scoured Shiden's headquarters and what should turn up among his possessions, but missives he received from Ugetsu. They point to a certain ruin in Yansha. Now, word of Shiden's demise will have already reached Ugetsu, and he must assume we will track him down ere long. But he cannot run. To do so after losing his right hand would cost him much of the momentum he has painstakingly gained. Ah, okay. Fair enough. As I see it, two choices remain to Ugetsu. He will await our coming, or he will bring the fight to us. Either way, the stakes are high. As you know, Ugetsu is a peerless swordsman. Only you, who bested Shiden, and perhaps myself, could stand a chance against him. Captain, my place is here at the barracks. While I hold the fort, I bid you and Makoto journey to Yansha, there to hunt down Ugetsu. Don't think I can get there quite yet. I think that's the next area I'm getting to. I should pray for your safety and success. If instead the rogue should show himself here, rest assured I will give him a rousing welcome. Yansha lies upon the mainland, across the Ruby Sea. Yeah, I don't think I can get there. We will first make for Namaya, a small mountain village, and thence go after Ugetsu and his cohort. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's next zone. I am working towards them. I think that's. The maps here confuse me. That's the warrior. I think it's also the next area. That's MSQ. Warrior MSQ. Hard mode. No, this is Samurai. We're going to pretend that doesn't exist. This is Warrior. Those are unlocks. Okay. I walked into a mine, said, like a fucking maze in here. There's literally two ways to go. Both meet the same point. I can't with the writing, man. This way, or Bastion is a fucking dumbass who memes all the time. At least that's funny. I mean, but that's what you are, so... Exactly. Is lore accurate? Going. I gotta go through my inventory sometime. I have a bunch of crafting materials from when I was doing crafting, and that I don't really need anymore at the moment. It was literally just a devil who's been around since before the beginning of recorded time. Somehow Scottish as fuck. You created Scotland. Finally. What? Oh, I can only have one at my level. Oh, that sucks. Alright, now I got a notice if you didn't see. Yeah, I watched some of the Game Fest yesterday. Somebody I follow was streaming it. There were a couple interesting games. I need to go back and look through, like, actually watch it so I can make a list. The games that looked interesting enough for me to keep an eye out on. I think there was one, I can't remember, but there might have been one that I like actually wanted. Like I don't remember what it was called or anything like that. I feel like there was one I can remember that looked I didn't expect you to be free enough for VC, so I wasn't asking.
What was the last thing you said? I pure fucking forgot.
I was kind of half paying attention to it.
Aye.
But there were one or two games that did look Like, I think I wanted them. I'm not entirely sure.
Right.
But I
I'm getting
can't.
99, but
I
go
I
on.
can't remember what they looked like, what they were.
Aye.
I just have this. I was so out of it yesterday after the long week.
Fuck me.
I was
Aye.
just sitting there kind of half paying attention to the stream, and it's like, okay, I could get behind this game, and I feel like there was one of those games where it's like, okay, this one looks like I want it. I just can't actually remember.
Aye, no, absolutely, mate. Like, to be fair, was it like, who was it? It was hosting it. Was it PlayStation or was it like a specific company, or was it just the Games Fest?
Oh, it was just the Games Fest.
Hmm.
The last one they showed was Resident Evil, so that's why I remember that one. Like, that was the highlight.
Correct. That should have been all it was, to be fair. Like, a fucking estate, that should Resident Evil 9 should have just been all it.
The other one, the other big announcement I remember near the end was, there's sort of an event collab thing going on right now between a new 007 game and a new Hitman game, apparently. Like, if
Are they
you...
not just the same person?
That's what I always thought. But no, apparently they're, like, if you play a specific Hitman game,
Aye.
right, like, for sometime this month, you get, like, a special unlock in the 007 game when it comes out or something.
Oh, okay. It's just gonna be GoldenEye again. And I never played that. I wasn't fucking, I'm not old enough to be able to play that, but at the same time, that's all people keep fucking asking for anyway, so... Well, I've got my can with a fucking screen taking across the room.
What's the underwater one?
Mate, hold on.
Oh, maybe so. That's what it was.
Fucking open your bastard.
No.
Hold on. Fucking...
Now I get to see how...
You're fighting my fucking life, man.
Now I get to see how this works. How do I take a falcon underwater?
Very, very aggressively, and you don't let it breathe.
Well, there's the Falcon Porter. There's two locations. There's either the big Jenga tower off in the distance,
Correct.
or there's the underwater city. How the fuck does the Falcon take me to the underwater city?
Which one are you going to right now?
The underwater city, because I want, one, I need to be underwater, and two, I really want to know how this works.
Right. So you haven't used the other path to get to there then? Hold on, you fucking...
The underwater?
I'm watching you go... Aye.
I haven't
get to
flown there,
turtles.
no. I've walked there.
Right, okay.
Okay,
Right.
so they take the underground path.
Aye, they take the big turtle hole.
Yeah, I was kind of waiting for it to, like, dive into the water or something, or for there,
Mate,
or for there to just be a cutscene where it doesn't bother showing you. You just kind of show up there.
speedrunner tactics, correct?
Yeah.
Aye. Mate, I'd have howled if it actually, like, just went, right, you dive now.
I mean, there's an entrance up here.
Exactly, there's several.
Yeah, exactly. Just dive through the water and hop in.
Go as high as you can, right? And I'm speaking bird right now, but it doesn't sound like it because I'm Scottish, right? But go up as high as you can and then just fucking dive, mate. Oh, you can get one of them, by the way. See that fucking...
Yeah, I was expecting that.
Aye, it's pretty cool, mate. I'm not gonna lie.
I just used my shark.
I mean, low accurate, to be honest. Oh. Sorry, no, I bought... How many is it? 2 cases of 24 cans of Monster. So 48 cans of Monster.
That's so much.
Mate, I'm fucking living my best life over here. I don't
There-
care.
So there's this guy who shows up on my For You page every once in a while. who is like known as the monster guy to the point where Monster has actually sent him stuff.
Fucking bastard.
and one of them was one of the things he does is he rates Monster.
Right.
So like he will try every monster he can get his hands on at least once and put it on a big list.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently there's one he actually had to get a fan to send him because you guys don't have it over there and he's from the UK.
Oh,
It sounds like it's apparently a US flavor.
Hold on, confirming. Monster that is not sold in the UK. Is there monster that isn't available in your country?
Or if it is over there, he just physically couldn't find it at any store he ever went to.
Aye. Hey, don't fucking light mode me with your fucking Reddit accounts. Fuck off. I don't know, me. I don't know which one it would be. Because as far as I'm aware, we get, like, either almost all of them or all of them, but there's maybe just a specific one that yous have. That
Yeah,
we didn't see point in buying over here.
I'm trying to remember what it was called.
Aye.
It had some. It had a wild name on it. Oh, Lewis Hamilton, I think is the one it was.
Or
no,
he's from here.
That's the UK flavor. Never mind.
Aye.
It had a name. It has a name like that.
Aye. It might be the like the because obviously we get the Lewis Hamilton one because he's an F1 driver for the
Yeah,
UK.
I think apparently there's like a US flavor that's similar.
Oh, okay. Well, it's dog shit anyway, so I don't need it.
He actually said it was one of the best ones.
He's a fucking liar.
I think it made it into the top 10.
I need to speak to this man. I need to teach him the ways of monster.
From what I vaguely remember is he said it tasted like it didn't have an actual flavor that he could put his finger on. It just tasted like candy.
I mean, to be fair, that's absolutely fair. I'm not for that. That's why I like the original. And no, to be fair, the only one I actually like is Pipeline Punch. Well, no, the Strawberry Dream one is pretty good too.
Yeah, his favorite one is the original.
Aye, the black and green can.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I pulled up a list. There's a Swiss chocolate. Okay, that one I'd actually be kind of interested to try.
A Swiss chocolate? Mate, let's get... Where's the tier list? Let's go.
Yeah, there's Swiss chocolate Java monster. Isn't there Java one like the coffee ones or something?
There's a guava one that I know of, which is the purple kit. No, wait,
No, this is like a Java series. There's Java. Like here's a Java Monster cappuccino flavor and Java Monster Swiss chocolate flavor. It's kind of like how there's the Monster Rehab.
Aye.
I think the Java Monster is like coffee.
What? Stop putting shit like that in your fucking Monster. Go buy a coffee or something, fuck's sake.
It might have been Lewis. It might have been Lewis Hamilton after all, and he just couldn't find it. Like it was always sold out at the stores he was near, or something.
Aye, maybe. Cause fucking, I constantly seen it. Like when it was, when it came out, it was everywhere. It was the only one you could get here, and then it just anywhere stopped getting sold for no reason other than nobody wanted it, so they just stopped selling it. Well, sometimes you can still get it now, but like it's only in specific places.
Yeah, maybe that's what it was. I know he mentioned he had to get it sent to him because he couldn't find it.
Maybe I. Still, the fact that he agrees it's one of the best ones means that he's not a true monster fan, and that's my opinion.
I think the funniest part about his whole channel that I just appreciate is that so he has a Danish girlfriend.
Hey.
So they're not all. She's not usually on the videos, obviously, because they live far apart. But whatever she is, the shit between them is the fact that he is the monster guy.
Uh-huh.
Like, if it's going to be an energy drink, it has to be Monster. However, his girlfriend hates Monster and loves Red Bull.
Oh no.
So they give each other shit about that all the time. Like, he apparently got the Monster logo tattoo on one of his streams the other day, one of his videos the other day, because it was like he hit a certain amount of followers or something, and that's what his goal was. And at the time, his girlfriend was also in town, and his girlfriend got the Red Bull, and he's just giving it shit like, I would never drink that piss.
Oh, it's absolutely fucking good. I love it. That's the way it should be. Red Bull is dog shit, by the way. It tastes like bad acid.
I can't do energy drinks. Like, Monster, every time somebody drinks Monster, like any of the flavored ones, the smell, they smell delicious.
Mm-hmm.
But energy drinks physically make me sick. Like, I get really, really nauseous and sick afterwards. So I just can't drink them. But it's the same with, like, coffee. Because my mom loves coffee, and I love the smell of coffee, but I hate the taste of coffee.
I get it. I fucking hate coffee. Like, I cannot drink it worth a fuck. It makes me want to be violently ill all over everything in my general direction. But like, I'll tan, I don't know how many cans of Monster a day. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Soon as you give me fucking Monster, I'm happy. But if you try and put coffee anywhere near me, I'm just sitting there like, you know, that cat smells something that just starts bulking for no reason. Mm-hmm. That's me.
Yeah, mine is, that taste is just really bad for me. It's kind of it's the same reaction I have to alcohol. Like, a lot of alcohol drinks, the flavoring is fine. I have no problem with a lot of the flavored alcohol drinks. The problem is that if I can taste even a little bit of the alcohol, which I always seem to be able to, no matter how much you try and hide it. Alcohol tastes gross.
Oh, fuck,
The drinks you make out of alcohol taste fine. Like amaretto. I love almond flavoring. And the almond flavoring of amaretto is delicious. But the fact that I can still tell there's alcohol in there makes me not drink it.
Like, fucking, I love Copperberg, Wicked's, fucking, like, see all the, like, fruity juice, or fruit juice, relative alcohol, they're all fucking great. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. But as soon as you give me Jack Daniels, see if it's not honey Jack Daniels, I'm throwing it at you.
A couple of mine are, I love how this has become just a tangent, but
that's me.
I was talking to somebody the other day because one of the Donathon goals is the drinking stream. And I was trying to figure out, like, okay, what could I drink because I detest the taste of alcohol, and the only things that taste okay are either like super fruity wines which I feel like usually wine is the stuff that has the super high alcohol content, and I don't want to drink that on stream because I feel like it would just be dangerous to drink that much.
No, 100%. It wouldn't be good for you, and you would just have a terrible time doing it.
Yeah, and the other option that I'm aware of are like the ones that have such a small alcohol percentage that you could barely consider it an alcohol. And it's like that kind of defeats the purpose. Like, don't get me wrong, I think I'd still have fun, but I wouldn't. Half of the obviously, I'm not promoting getting drunk all the time. I will say that straight up. I don't want that on the stream. I'm not promoting everybody to go out and get drunk every day. But part of the appeal of a drinking stream is watching the streamer get slightly drunk over time. And
fucking mad at me.
And the stuff that I would enjoy drinking enough to be going through a full stream would never get me that point, because it's like a 3% alcohol. I could
3%.
I know, but I could drink like an entire 24 pack of that and not even feel it.
Aye.
Because I found that I've mentioned this before, I think, but I hate drinking, but I'm a heavyweight because of my body size.
Aye.
Which I found out when I went to a wedding in Cancun.
Aye.
Where I drank so much one day and barely got a buzz by the end of the day.
Hey, it just makes it easier for you to fucking enjoy yourself, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, I feel like it takes away some of the entertainment perspective for doing it on a stream.
Aye.
So I wanted something with a little bit more than just, like, fruit juice.
Aye. Fuck. I mean, I was gonna say Bailey's, but Bailey's is one of them ones where like either you love it or you hate it.
I like
in between.
Bailey's mixed in, like, I'll put Bailey's in hot chocolate.
Sure.
It's a cream liquor, and at least the Bailey's I'm aware of.
I know, yeah.
And considering a lot of places do milk for hot chocolate, it just kind of works well.
I'll get you, that's fair. I mean, if it works, it works.
But I don't really like it that much. I just think it adds a nice taste to hot chocolate sometimes. But that's like when I just have 1 cup of hot chocolate.
Aye. It's just something nice to warm you up.
Yeah. The one that a couple people have recommended I try is soju, which is a Japanese alcohol.
I was about to say I knew it was. But a name like that, it has to be.
I don't know where I would get it near.
Fuck me, aye, that's a good point. Whether or not you're gonna even get it.
Yeah. Because it's an import, essentially. My thing is, from so I understand the appeal of it is the fact that usually it is fruit flavored.
Aye.
Which does make me consider it. The the one problem I see with it is the fact that if you Google it and look up the description, is that it's similar to vodka.
Aye.
Taste-wise, which I cannot stand vodka.
Oh, fuck no. Aye.
Vodka is like that one alcohol that no matter... It's one of the few couple alcohols where it's just... I don't care what you add to it. It still tastes like vodka.
Aye, no, 100%. Like, no matter what, how much you dilute it, no matter what the fuck you're putting in it, vodka's vodka. Especially, like, fucking daiquiris and shit like that. I'm like, you're not lying to anybody. You're lying to yourselves, and you're not fooling anybody.
Yeah, I've had... In Cancun, I did have strawberry daiquiris, and that was the one time it didn't taste like vodka. I wanted a drink. I wanted like a fruity drink while I was there, and that just... It was a strawberry daiquiri, and it like, sure, let's give it a shot. So I was okay with that, but normally anything with vodka is a no for me. So I would still buy, like, if I could buy just one small bottle of soju, I'd be interested to try it because of what everybody's told me. And if it really, if it does, I'm not a picky eater or drinker. Like, I'll try anything once. So I'd be willing to give it a shot from what everybody told me, but I'm also not going to go out and buy like a 12-pack or something, and then just so I can try one, decide I don't like it, and then have 11 bottles left over and nothing to do with it.
Fucking me as fuck. Last time I bought a fucking full bottle, like, I think it was like 1.2 litre of Jack Daniels. It sat in my cupboard for a year, and then I gave it to fucking Ito as a gift when I went to the scene. I was like, I'm never going to take this away from me. Right, fucking continue your story. I've been talking long enough.
You're fine. I'm enjoying it. We don't get to just, like, shoot their breeze as much very often. Usually we're invested in something. So I don't mind.
Absolutely.
But I fully understand that a lot of the time you're with Evie, and I'm not going to take you away from Evie. So
like, you have no choice, mate. You'd have to fight her first, and it's a fight you will lose.
I am clingy as fuck when I get, like, when it's with a friend I feel really close to, but I'm also fully accepting of the fact that I'm not their only friend. And if they have a partner, that just adds another layer on top of it.
I feel that.
The hour of truth is upon us, yet I am just unsure of where to begin. The Ruby Princess, who quietly slumbers on, she... Perhaps this will be easier to explain if you could look upon her as I speak. Please, follow me. Did you resub, by the way? Or no?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I went till a Tuesday. Last month I couldn't do it because my bills were fucking insane. So I had to pay fucking everything. And I had to sort out one that fucking got deflected, and it was like, you're the one that's cancelled it, not me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I tried to pay it, and you kept saying, we can't take the money.
Yeah, so, I just remembered you were considering it last time. So I didn't, but I didn't hear whether or not you had or not.
I know it's Tuesday. I'll have the money to do it because I'm going to buy Night Rain, and that's going to be my game for the month. And then the rest of the money for that is going to the sub for Final Fantasy.
Okay. I will be bringing her out shortly. He should be but a mere few moments longer. I kind of forgot we actually recovered her.
We did?
It's been a little while since I've played this, so...
Fucking aye.
Oh, he's sweet. Why? Why do you refuse to open your eyes?
Funny, mate.
I will say this every time. I think our females, the our female character model is the best done model in the game.
Aye, they've probably put the most fucking detail into it. For me, it's the Rogadan females, because they look so distinct compared to everything else, with like the facial features and the build that they've got. But like Ura and Rogadan are probably the most well done ones in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, Vieira's, the Vieira females are also really well done, but I feel like that's just because they've been that model has been around since like day one of Final Fantasy.
Aye.
So
and we got that before we were able to play as them. So
yeah,
they were in the game before we were able to play with them, so they had time to like really like make a standard for them as well.
yeah, but they've had so many years to work and flush out what an Aura, I mean, what a Vieira looks like.
Aye.
That it looks great because it's had so much time to be worked on.
Aye. That's how I feel like with the humans just look like fucking humans. Obviously, they're going to be like base standard. They look fine.
Yeah, they're well done human models, but it's still just a human.
Aye, that's the bottom fucking bar. That's how low it's been set, and then everything up from there has to either improve on that or like make a change that is so fucking vibrant, like the fucking Lalafels. They're just potatoes that can speak.
Yeah, the Lalas are a meme. I'll be fully honest, they're a meme at this point.
Yeah. Same way, like, what's the other one? Elizons are just fucking literally elves. That's it. There's nothing, like, you look at them, you go, that's a fucking elf.
I don't like their proportion-wise.
No.
Like, I feel like if they'd been proportioned better, they would look so much better.
Aye. Absolutely. I agree with that. But see when it comes to the fucking cats. Oh.
They're boring.
I fucking hate them, mate.
Honestly, they have so much potential, and they didn't do anything with them.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm considering using a Fantasia once I rebrand, because I won't be linked to the cat anymore.
Aye.
I don't know what I'd choose, but don't get me wrong, a lot of Mikotes, a lot of people who play them do make really good outfits. But the problem is, half of the reason their character looks good is just because they're really good at doing glamours. It has nothing to do with the character model.
Aye, no, absolutely. And the fact that they gave the males carpal tunnel is fucking wild to me.
I hate the hands. I hate the hands so much.
You're just fucking so ready to throw hands with somebody who's not even fucking awake.
the shocked thing they do in cutscenes too, where like they put both of their hands up by their face, is really bad too.
Aye, the fucking yeah thing. Like,
yes.
Fucking get out of it. Grow up.
There are ads, so I will wait to continue this until those are over.
Aye, no, you're absolutely fine.
But like, I wouldn't want a Lalafell, even though I find them very funny. I wouldn't want to be one. Like, let's put it this way: I wouldn't want to be one of my main character. I'll make an alt for it or something.
Aye.
I'm not a big fan of the Rogadins personally.
The males, aye. Personally, I think they could have done a lot better with the males, but I mean, they're just fucking big.
I feel like their body type links me to only want to play tank, is one issue I have with it.
Aye.
The other cat, the Hrothgars,
aye. buff kitties.
I hate the male version. Like the whole hunchback thing.
Aye.
Like if they stood upright, I think I would be fine with it.
Mm-hmm.
They're still a bit much for me, but the hunch is definitely where my limit is.
I can agree with you. Aye.
The females I don't mind as much. Those can be pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be an Elezen, I don't want to be a human. I'll probably end up going either Viera or Aura.
So, a himbo or a fucking twink. And yes, I know, I understand what implications I have just made. I agree with them. It doesn't mean that it's true.
I don't know. I think that's just because of how people end up designing them.
Aye.
I feel like I'll probably end up going Aura.
Honestly, I've seen a lot of like guys that I know play this. They always end up going Auras because they just look like the best.
Yeah, I don't like the male as much as the female design.
Mm-hmm.
But I do still think that it has one of the best male designs.
Mm-hmm.
I think I really do have to stand by the fact that I think they put a lot more effort into the female models than they did the male models.
Well, aye, because this was the first expansion for Final Fantasy XIV.
No, I mean just as every race. Like I think every race the female looks better.
That's always going to be true. To be fair, they just look better in general. But when it comes to the Ura, that was their first expansion. I think that's why they put so much effort into making them look the best and so distinct from every other race.
I can see that. Yeah, so I'll probably end up going male Aura when I Fantasia. Plus, you might already sort of know because I know I sent you my reference sheet. But Aura also sort of fits lore for my rebrand. So
true. That's absolutely fucking true.
Nobody else in stream will understand that other than you, Vita, or Lunar, but and I am not getting any more specific either.
Nah, fuck it. Leave them.
Malty, there is something you must know. I am not the Ruby Princess's younger sister. In fact, she has no sister. I am the Ruby Princess, ruler of Suino Sato. Yeah, I was kind of expecting that, to be honest. The slumbery... Somebody made such a good point the other day. There's a content creator who tries to make skits to explain ADHD to people who just don't get it. And one of them recently that I saw was like a group of people going out to bars to party or something like that, or clubs. And they're about to walk in, and one of the leader of the group calls over the ADHD kid, and it says vibe, and it's just like vibe check. And it's like, no, the vibes are off. And it's like, all right, guys, vibe check failed, everybody out. And the one new guy to the group is like, what do you mean? Oh, if he says the vibes are off, the vibes are off. I used to question it too when I first started hanging out with them, but it's I found out really quickly it's always true. But doesn't he have ADHD? Yeah, just because they have ADHD doesn't mean that they're not paying attention to every single little detail. Great for vibe checks, horrible to watch movies with.
Mate, oh, I feel so fucking cold. Fuck off.
Right?
Listen, if you don't understand the context of what the fuck is currently going on, then how the fuck are you meant to get it? All right, that's my defense. All right, and I will stick by it to the fucking day I die.
I felt so called out, but also so justified. It's like, the reason I don't talk during movies is because I will spoil the ending for you if I do.
Aye. Like, do you know why he's doing that? That's because he's going to be a bad guy at the end. Fuck. I mean...
It's too obvious. It's the same reason why you couldn't watch, like, oh, what are those movies called? Like, NCIS and Criminal Minds and stuff like that?
Fucking... Oh.
It's like, I will pinpoint the culprit immediately.
Aye. Like, I told you, fucking, a pal of mine showed me Power Rangers Mystic Force, right? Because we were watching, like, the first episode of every Power Rangers show that was on Netflix at the time, right? And we went through them all, and we, like, all showed each other our favourite version of Power Rangers. Mine was In Space, somebody else's was the Dino Thunder. And then the guy showed me the very first episode of Mystic Force, and within the first 5 minutes, I called every single one of them which one they were going to be. The fact that the woman who's helping them is his mom, and the fact that the fucking bad guy is his dad. And
oh yeah, it was really obvious.
Aye, and he was just like, "You've just ruined the entire fucking show. Like, what the fuck?" I was like, well, I just know what's gonna happen. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, it's like the best description I've ever found for having ADHD that is like really on point is, it's not that we don't have problems paying attention to the point where we don't notice anything. It's the problem is we notice everything and get overstimulated really quick. Which there are a lot of people who just don't understand that. So it's not that we're ignoring you, it's that we're trying to drown out everything and focus on one task.
Aye, no, I agree with that. Like, fucking... It happened to me last night, because Wayne was in here telling me he wanted to sit with me, and I was just like, right, whatever, go get your Switch, go sit in the bed, and, like, I'll do my thing, you do your thing. And then he was up every 5 seconds like, what's that? What you doing? Who you talking to? Because obviously I was on the phone with Evie, and I was just sitting there like, I'm gonna fucking lose the plot. So I got, like, I was able to answer him and talk to him and like help him understand what I was doing and stuff like that, but I was so overwhelmed. I was just sitting there like, I'm gonna kill him, I'm gonna kill him, I'm gonna kill him.
Yep. I need one conversation at a time. I was trying to tell this to a friend earlier today, because my boss doesn't seem to understand this, where it's, if you are talking next to me, I am not going to be paying attention to anything. I can tell you're there, and I will pick up on bits of what you're saying. But don't expect me to actually be listening or paying attention to anything you are saying unless you make me realize that I'm involved in the conversation first. And that was an issue yesterday where he was talking to a guy next to me, but about something I was going to be doing. So he said my name halfway through the conversation, and that's what got my attention, and I instantly homed in on the conversation. It's like, see, this is the problem with you having your earbud in. And it's like, no, you said my name, so now I'm paying attention.
Mayday, like, it's like when a fucking bad fucking example, but whenever a Doug hears like a sound that we can't hear, it instantly fucking locks in. It goes, what the fuck was that? I need to know what that was, and it goes off. It's not. I'm the exact same way. If anything like sounds like my name, I am locked the fuck in. Exactly, yes. Like, I need to know exactly what's happening right now. Tell me. Help.
Yeah, once you say my name, I'm nosy.
I'm your party conversation, whether you were talking about me or you were talking to me.
Yep. The slumbering girl before you goes by the name of Hisui and is my dearest friend. We've known one another since childhood. Your Grace, I am entirely to blame. Had I been more prepared, more aware, Lady Heaswy would not be in this sorry state. And the music just suddenly stops. You see, a few days ago we received visitors from the outside. They had come to perform a court ritual, to protect the Ruby Princess from any potential dangers. We decided to conceal her true identity. It's a smart idea, because why would you trust outsiders? You didn't trust me when I got here.
It fucking does.
I had her lady-in-waiting, Heaswy, take her place, as she and her highness bear a great resemblance to each other. Something owing to the fact that they are distant blood relatives. I was confident no one would notice the switch. I was right. That is why, when proceedings commenced, it was Lady Heaswy who became possessed by the terrible fiend they summoned, and now, well, you can see for yourself what has become of her. To mitigate such disaster, severe restrictions on who can enter and exit Heaswy of the Violet Tides has always been in place. In fact, even the Ruby Princess is forbidden by law to leave its gates. When wraith after wraith began appearing, however, I was left with little choice. I whisked Her Highness away to the village and had her pretend to be the Ruby Princess's sister, Kurenai. Kurenai, that was the name I had before my mother passed away, and I assumed the title of Ruby Princess. It was also the name Heaswy would call me by growing up. For as far back as I can remember, she was there for me, from the best of times to the worst of times. All the laughter and tears we shared. Heaswy, is this truly where it ends? Forgive me, Your Grace. This is my fault. If only there was a way I could go back and prevent all this. Time travel! There's enough magic in this game. We can do it, right?
Yes?
She sighed. There is nothing to forgive. None of us could have predicted this would happen. You are no more to blame for what has happened than I am. Malty, now you know everything. I hope you do not think any less of me for my lie. Now that everything has been settled, I shall be departing from Suina Sato. The cure to Heaswy's condition can only be found above. I know this because, as Ruby Princess, it is my duty to study all the available writings at the palace. Very well, Your Grace. Where would you have us go? No, Shiosai. I shall be embarking upon this quest on my own. You will be staying here. People need you to protect them in my absence. Her Grace has made it clear she would have me remain behind. Master Malty, might you accompany her in my stead? While Lady Heaswy's body remains, her soul has long departed. I fear that no amount of rest or magics can cure her. I can only hope that in traveling with you, it will make it easier for Her Grace to come to terms with the tragic fate of her friend. Until such a time, she must face this truth. However, I ask, nay, beg, that you keep her safe.
You know what pisses me off about the fucking writing in this game?
Mm.
Obviously, they can't say your name when they're in a cutscene, right?
Yeah.
So they have to make up for that somewhere, right? And whenever anybody fucking talks to you, they say your name at least 3 times. In any conversation. It fucking annoys me. Like, I know my own name. Stop reminding me.
Are you sure?
Fucking half the time I would be more happy if they would just say adventurer or fucking warrior or whatever the fuck. Do you know what I mean? Just give me a title and stick with that one title, and then like important fucking whatever the fuck meetings. 2, say my name. Don't fucking say it 15 times in a space of 20 minutes.
Fair enough.
That's one gripe I have with this game, and it's a stupid one, I know.
You're offering to accompany me on my travels? That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you. I should give you some time to prepare before leaving Suino Sato. Please come find me as soon as you're ready to go. You know, there... I really want to play as a male character, like, going through this. Just because, like, I want it as my main character to be the same gender. But I gotta say one thing that I've always been upset about is my taste of fashion on in real life male or is male in game is really bad compared to my taste of fashion in, like, how well I could put together a cute or pretty female outfit. So it's like I will never be able to glam myself to look very well, which is why I end up just going like with the cool generic samurai look. But there's a reason why I had to make my alt character when I was going through the Ul'dah storyline. Was it the Ul'dah one? Yeah, I think it was Ul'dah. I had to go through Ul'dah and make myself a female era character because, like, that's the character I'm gonna have fun playing dress up with.
I mean, makes sense. I just like fucking wearing the stupidest stuff, like, so, like, in every cutscene, Bastion's wearing the sunglasses for no reason. Indoors, outdoors, doesn't matter. It could be fucking pissing around, he's still wearing them. And, you know, just generic gear.
Oh, I think there's like an S rank hunt train going or something.
Aye, there probably will be, aye.
You know, like, I love the fashion in this game. I do, but I am very bad at putting it together on guys.
Honestly, I just usually go with what would I wear in real life if I got, like, given a chance. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's why I was desperate for the fucking snapback, and then they fucked me because I can't wear fucking hats.
Yeah, your ears.
Fucking bullshit, man. Just put holes in it, motherfucker.
Just use magic.
Bastion cannot cast magic.
No, I mean the other magic.
Scissors?
No, the magic you're not allowed to talk about in public.
I don't know which one that is.
I know Evie uses some to decorate your house.
Oh, right, that one. No, I would. I absolutely would, but then I have to go through the process of doing it and then updating it, and I'm just sitting there like, I could just give less of a fuck. I'd get it done and then go, I'm never using any of these.
That's fair.
Actually, that is a lie. There is one mod that I would outright determine myself to use, which is either the Roxas battle stance for Gunbreaker. You get a skateboard. That's your movement. Like, to everybody else, it looks like you're just walking, but you personally have a skateboard. Or the Wisdom form from Kingdom Hearts 2, where you just slide around the fucking area.
Okay.
That is the sort of shit I would use, and that is it.
You're ready to depart? Excellent. Let us make for Onokoro. I believe we will best be served by beginning our search there. You see, while we have next to no contact with the outside world, we do receive the occasional visit from the Kojin of the Blue. During one such visit, I was given a tome filled with fairy tales. It was old, worn, and, from what I am given to understand, written in Kugane. In it was a story about a fisherman who sailed the Ruby Sea. While traveling, he came across a princess who had fallen into a years-long slumber. He was eventually wakened upon taking an elixir of some sort. So your cure is entirely based on a fairy tale. Okay.
Sure. Yes.
What intrigues me, however, is the fact that many of the places this fisherman visited exist in the real world. It makes me wonder if, perhaps, the story is rooted in reality. The tale begins in Onokoro. I trust you will escort me there? Thank you. Now, let us depart without any further ado. Her stance made it. She did like a surprised action during that, but there was no surprise in her dialogue.
They should be using emotes, mate. Yep. I wish they'd put more of these wee areas underneath the water that you could go into and just like sit around in. Because there's like, I think there's only like 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah, I mean one of them's a dungeon too, so you can't exactly go in there.
Aye, exactly. So there's only like there's a limited amount that you can actually do with it. But I wish they had done. I think that would have made the area feel a wee bit more lived in. Is the word I'm looking for? I think.
I can see that.
Give me just cool wee places to go and sit, like fucking like in Elda and Limsa. Do you know what I mean? There's wee corners there that where'd your dog go? What? Why did you lose your dog? Oh, you can't fly here? Okay.
Nope.
I was like, did your dog just die?
I can't fly and I hate it. I wanna fly again.
Aye. Fuck's sake.
So this is Onokoro. It is a lovely place. The people here are incredibly warm. Take this gentleman, for example. As soon as I set foot on the island, he offered to take me on a tour. They're No. Don't. Just don't. What are you looking at? Get lost. Get lost. No, you get lost. Wait a minute. I know you. My comrade talk about you all the time. My apologies, sir. I was only just joking with you, of course. One could never have enough rich or powerful friends. That is why I approached your young charge. Figured if I helped her now, she'd someday return the favor, should I ever need it. What brings you to our island? Now, you wanted to kidnap her. That's what you were trying to do. I'm looking to learn more about a fairy tale. I know nothing of fairies or tales, but mayhap I can direct you to someone who does. There's a fisherman who visits us once a year to hunt for treasure. Some of the men here say he is as old as the seas themselves. I reckon he, if of anyone, would be able to tell you your story. Luckily for you, he just arrived the other day. You should be able to find him at the Quick Escape here. Thank you for your assistance, sir. We will go speak with him right now. Not to worry, little lady. Just be sure to remember my name and pay me back when the time comes. Stupid pirate. Or multi. Did the kind gentleman ever give us his name? Nope. Without a name, I am afraid I will be unable to send him payment for his help. That's not the kind of help he wanted. Just terribly unfortunate that there is little that can be done. Now let us promptly make for Quick Escape here. We will not want to miss the fisherman. She is so innocent. She is so innocent.
Oh.
I'm glad they added a jog thing.
Aye. I guess you're running it a lot easier at least when you have to run.
Yeah, I wish I had it back in ARR though.
Aye, that would have been. It's only like, what, 10% boost to your speed?
I don't know. It's enough though.
It's enough.
I'll be honest, these two like dangly purple things here.
Aye.
From way back here, I thought they were people.
It does kinda, aye. Maybe that's the intention.
Oh, there. Is there something you need? The Tale of the Fisherman in the Ruby Sea. Ah, yes, indeed. It has been a long time since I heard that one. I believe it was my great-grandfather who told me, or perhaps my great-great-grandfather, or perhaps my... That's all goodwill, sir, but if you could please just tell us the story. Ah, yes, my apologies. Let us see if I can remember how it went. Well, I very much hope you have not forgotten it. We might never know the whole tale if you have. The tome I received as a child was so tattered, I could only read bits and pieces of the story. I recall now. Once upon a time, there was a fisherman on the island of Onokoro who saved a Kojin of the Blue from the maws of a terrible beast. As thanks, the Kojin offered him a vial of liquid. When taken, it would allow the fisherman to plunge into the far depths of the ocean without drowning. It was there that their journey together began. I knew this was the story of the Dragon Temple, or the Dragon Palace. They just replaced the turtle with the Kojin.
Aye.
They visited temples, palaces, and villages under the sea. They met all manner of men, women, and creatures, including a beautiful princess who had fallen into a deep, deep slumber. According to her people, she had been like that for years. Hearing this, the Kojin pulled out another vial containing an ancient Tamamizu potion, which had been passed down to him from his great-grandfather. Or perhaps his great-great-grandfather. To continue with the story, upon being given this mixture, the princess was instantly awakened. The moment their eyes met, she and the fisherman fell in love. They were immediately wed in a palace at the bottom of the sea, where they lived happily ever after. Thank you, sir, for taking the time to recount that regaling tale. It was truly enlightening. Multi, from what we heard, I can only assume the story took place at Shisui of the Violet Tides. Perhaps we should return to Suino Sato and see if we can dig up any mention of this incident. Again, thank you very much, sir. You are a man of great wisdom. The fact that they even got, like, tail physics for the bow is just crazy. They really did just put so much effort into the auras.
Fucking dragons. Fuck.
Fuck you and your bunny.
Hello. Aggressively.
No, Eevee will.
Right, the maids are going to be back soon, so I need to go get shit sorted.
Alright, no worries. Thank you for hanging out.
It's been fun. Ah, of course, mate. Fucking have a good one, and don't get lost in the fucking temple, I guess.
I'll get lost later.
Sounds about right.
Tell Eevee I said hi.
Haldi.
Why did
Right.
that do that?
What?
That's weird. My character just started moving to the side on its own. Like, I didn't hit anything. It just, like, it was like I walked into a wall here or something. That was... I hope it's not my keyboard breaking. I don't want to have to buy a new keyboard.
Aye. Fuck yeah. Right. I'll catch you later, mate.
Later. How do you drive again? I thought it was control, wasn't it? No. I don't remember how you dive. Control Z? Nope. Control spacebar. The weird transition there is just, I feel like the bubbly transition is unnecessary. And then I could even see the character inside here. While I know little of what life is like on the surface, it seems to be a lovely place. The people are incredibly kind. I grew up listening to stories of how pirates would slit your throat the first chance they got, but those on Onokoro seemed rather cordial, though perhaps I have your presence in part to thank for that. Shiosai shall be joining us shortly. Thank you for the lurk, Bastion. More stories than Suino Sato were passed down orally. He should have been able to tell us if any of our own stories matched the tale the fisherman recounted for. Tale in which a Huron fisherman and a princess were brought together by a Kojin and wed in a palace under the sea. It sounds almost as if it is a story about Shisui of the Violet Tides, though the part about the Ruby Princess marrying a Hur might be something of an embellishment. To the contrary, Your Grace, I believe generations back, a Ruby Princess and a Huron man were once joined in holy matrimony. The son they bore was said to have had almost no scales. Until now, I had considered it to be merely a tale. Tall tales spun by the elders for their grandchildren. Yet, it is possible that the story is true. And there is a chance that the remedy also exists. It is not impossible. Your Grace, I must apologize to you. If I were being completely honest, I thought all hope for Lady Sui's recovery was lost. What you tell me, however, has revived my hope. You are a born leader. Through your actions, you have reversed all our fates. That is incredibly kind of you to say, but without this wonderful gentleman beside me, we would never have come so far. Ugh. Indeed. Master Neko, please accept my deepest thanks. So long as you are here, I can rest knowing that Her Grace and our village will remain safe. Now, Your Grace, I suppose you are about to announce your intention to travel to where the Kojin of the Blue reside in search of this miracle medicine. I wish you safe travels. Malty, at long last, I can see the light. Isui might finally be saved. Malty, are you ready to go? Good. Then let us immediately set out for Tamamizu. Well, Suino Sato has for the most part isolated itself from the rest of the world. We have had some little contact with the Kojin of Blue. This, however, will be my first time visiting their village. You have been there before? Excellent. And you should be able to show me around. When did I go there? Oh, right, that was where I came from. That's the other underwater city. Mizu, it is not so different to that of our own village. Now, where should we begin our search for this ancient Kojin remedy? Yeah. We should ask some of our acquaintances for advice. Ugh. Well, I have met some Kojin during their stay in our village. I am afraid I cannot recall who any of them are. Ah, but wait. Perhaps I spoke too soon. The merchant who gave me the tome. If I am not mistaken, he goes by the name of Inban. Let's go search him out. It has been many years, so it is difficult to be absolutely sure, but I think this is Master Inban, the merchant I told you about. Inban? That is my name. Do we know each other from somewhere? Does the name Kurenai ring a bell? Kurenai? Yes, I remember now. You were a little girl from the palace. People grow so fast, they do. You have changed so much, I scarcely recognize you. Master Inban, I am glad to see you have not forgotten me. We have sought you out today to ask you something regarding the book of fairy tales you gave me long ago. Aha, I remember that one. What would you like to know? You are looking to find a cure for your sleeping friend? Most noble cause, indeed. I am an avid collector of ancient tomes, and one of them is the exact remedy you speak of, an elixir that can wake those who have fallen into a deep slumber. Really? Then might you share with me the recipe so I can recreate it? The recipe should be easy to find. The necessary ingredients, on the other hand, not so much. What do you mean? To make this potion requires the shell of a bloated umemi, a giant umemi that has had over 100 years to mature. Decades have passed since one of these was last spotted. Your only hope now would be to capture a umemi larva and wait 100 years for it to grow potent enough to make your cure. No, that cannot be. It's too early to give up. You are absolutely right. Just as you saved Hisui of the Violet Tides against all odds, so too must we rescue Hisui regardless of how hopeless it seems. We will find this mystical creature no matter how hard or long we must search. Perhaps it is as you say. If you were to look hard enough, you will find one. If you were serious about this, I would suggest you begin your search in exile. It was formerly considered a prime hunting ground for these creatures. Kelp was often used to lure them out of hiding. Then I shall go and gather some straight away. Good. Gather the most succulent stalks you can find and take them into the cave. If any bloated umemi are present, they will immediately be drawn to you. Or perhaps you should have this man take them. You appear to be as strong as our gatekeeper you do. No doubt you will be able to make quick work of whatever appears. Maldi, I shall meet you at Exile in a bit, kelp in hand. Ugh. Fat cat. It's the fat cat. I made sure to collect the longest and most luscious stalks of kelp I could find. Here, the grounds Master Inban mentioned are in the deep recesses of the cave just over there. From what I gathered, the bloated Umemi's great age is what allows them to accumulate an incredible amount of magic, most of which is concentrated in their shell. We can only hope that, should one be here, it will be tempted out of hiding by the sweet smell of its favorite food. What level is it? 11. You can still gain it. Naked Umemi. Why would you call it that? When did you get here? Were you here before? No, he wasn't. Malty. Master Inbound grew worried and kindly came to check upon us. Do you have any luck in the cave? Is this what I think it is? You did it, Multi. You have procured a bloated Umemi shell. Perhaps the very last one in existence, even. So this is the shell rumored to be capable of curing any ailment. It takes nothing like that of regular Umemi. Came back to check my PC and caught the fat cat, so I clipped it. I love the fat cat! That you were able to find one so quickly makes me wonder if the bloated Umemi is not as gone as we think. Yeah, they simply began burrowing deeper into the earth in response to our excessive hunting. Alright, I'll check it out later. Must make up for this grievous miscalculation. Please give me the shell. I shall make the remedy you seek and deliver it to Suino Sato. It may take some time to prepare, but should be well worth the wait. Thank you very much. Now Hisui might finally be saved from eternal slumber. Malty, once again, I am in your debt. Together, let us return to Suino Sato that we might share the story of your success with Shiosai. ADHD is a hell of a thing. It really is. GSI has been duly informed of all that happened. When I told him of how you slayed the bloated Yumemi, his eyes went wide and his mouth dropped. Rarely do I ever see him so surprised. Then again, he has every right to be. Your efforts have allowed Master Inban to set upon making a remedy that should, in theory, have been impossible to recreate. Which reminds me, I believe I owe you an apology. You were only to escort me to Tamamizu, but due to my own inability, you were forced to do so much more than that. Truly, I do not know what I would have done without you. In addition to saving my people, you have opened up my eyes to the world. Through you, I have come to learn so much. When I finally return to Shisui of the Violet Tides and reassume my role as the Ruby Princess, I shall look back fondly upon the memories we created together on this grand adventure. Until such a time that Hisui awakens, however, I shall remain here. I sorely hope that you shall too. Did I get something new? No. I'm kind of surprised. I was expecting to unlock something at 70, but I'm guessing probably through job quests. Yeah, it'll be through a job quest. Oh, excuse me. Malty, Master Inban has yet to arrive with the elixir, but we must not allow ourselves to grow impatient. He will come to us as soon as it is ready. The longer we wait, however, the more I worry about Hisui. Yusai assures me she is doing well and that, thanks to one of our own ancient remedies, her bones and muscles remain strong. Even so, I feel compelled to confirm this with my own eyes. Let's go to her. I'm having her brought from her room. It should not be much longer. Looking upon her, I am reminded of the Ruby Princess from the fairy tale. What causes you to continue sleeping, my friend? Initially, I had feared the void scent that possessed her had driven her soul from her body. Now I suspect Hisui's spirit has simply gone dormant, and is attempting to recuperate from the trauma it endured. Master Inban's elixir will likely restore what vitality has been lost. Indeed, that is correct. The, this whole race is just so funny for some reason. Master Inbun. The only thing I can think of is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I have brought the elixir. In the olden days, we would sprinkle this over the eggs that refused to hatch. It would serve to strengthen the soul of the Gojin within. Sprinkle? Do you mean to say Hisui does not need to drink this remedy to recover? Drink it? There's no need for that. All we need to do is pour this over your friend. Here, I made plenty. I find it funny, there is never anything in their hands because they just didn't want to draw the items. So they just didn't bother. Sweet. You're awake. Thank the kami. You are finally awake. I'm sorry for everything. Princess, what are you talking about? To think that you had to travel so far and overcome so many obstacles to save me. I know not how to thank you. Nay, 'tis I who must thank you. Think nothing of it, princess. As your lady-in-waiting, it is my duty above all else to ensure that you are protected. Oh, Hisui, truly, I am blessed to have you in my life. The girls, they are identical. I cannot, for the life of me, tell them apart. Indeed, there is a great resemblance. That was a random thing to bring up in the middle of that conversation. Master Neko, now that Lady Hisui has awakened, her grace must return to the palace and resume her duties there at once. Well, I will ask that you say your farewells to her here. I do hope that this is not the last you will see of each other. I watched her grace blossom into an intelligent and capable young lady under your care. It has made me think that being sequestered in a castle is not the best way to raise our rulers. You have saved us in more ways than I can count and taught us so much. Suino Sato is forever changed because of you. Thank you. Thank you for everything. So it is here that our grand adventure together draws to a close. I, however, would like to enjoy your company for just a bit longer. Please allow me to escort you to the gates. The fact that they even put the shadows there for the fish that fly overhead is an insanely detailed thing to do. I shall forever cherish my memories of our travels together. Whenever I look back upon them, they will fill my heart with a serene happiness. You came from afar and braved the depths of the sea, also you might rescue a sleeping princess. This story has a familiar ring to it, does it not? Indeed, and just as with the tale of the fisherman, mayhap someone somewhere has recorded our story too. Sadly, this is where I must part ways with you. It is time for me to return to the palace. Farewell, Multi. Farewell, Suino Sato. Or rather, until next time. With me to take Her Highness's place while she is away, I do not imagine it should be too hard for her to sneak out whenever she pleases. Even Shiosai has difficulty telling us apart. All we need to do is exchange clothes, and no one will be any of the wiser. To prove my point, here's a quick test for you. Look very closely and tell me, am I Kurenai or am I Hisui? You guys are wearing different clothes. I have a feeling they switched places while I wasn't here, didn't they? You must be Hisui. I must admit, I am impressed. To think that you could tell the two of us apart, despite the fact Princess Kurenai and I swapped guard earlier. Well done. I got it right! Yeah! As you have guessed, I am Hisui. My apologies. I am terribly confused, Your Highness. I am the real Hisui. My dear Hisui, you have sucked all of the fun out of my little trick. Or not. I guess I did just screw it up. I knew they wouldn't draw them wrong. They do have, there is a little difference I've noticed in them. I didn't remember which one was which. It's the neck piece. The neck scales. Malty, it is as she says. I am Kurenai. Even you should confuse the two of us, however, is incredibly reassuring. Now truly, this is where I must leave you. Life is a long and winding journey, and I am certain our paths will cross once again in the future. Until then, I ask that you keep on smiling and maintain that wonderful disposition of yours. Fairly well, my friend. Shark. Tiny shark. Why am I here again? What are we doing? Waiting on some ads. Waiting on doo 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 doo. Welcome back from ads. This wreck is the selfsame vessel of which Sarabon spoke. Then if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and you risk overlooking something. Shark. That's fair. Looking for a needle in a haystack would be sweeter. Kosetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you, Multi? This is it. The Yasukani no Magatama. Exactly as Sarabon described. It would seem their fortunes have finally changed for the better. Much as I would like to return and thank Yugiri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it for now, Multi. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Koji. You are returned, and with the Yasakani no Magatama, I trust. Yes, there is no mistake. Well done, well done. So, about the Red Koji. Said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells. Are you ready to tell us how? I am indeed, and yes, I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly will we aid your cause. All is ready, Saraban, then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort. Before this blade, that which is sealed shall open. The treasure vault of the Koji, on the Isle of Zeki. It is there their most prized relics, be they of the red or the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. For the vault to be attacked, their response would by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from malms around to defend their treasures. Were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Giving the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Asari to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So, if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be alright? Great, how do we do that then? The Yasakani no Magatama is one of the 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. For you to deliver the jewel to the others, and thereby make them whole, Kama may forgive your trespass and instead delight in your mischief-making. So, if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault? More or less. The Yasakani no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not be having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans, and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. Hi, kitty. Yeah? The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Suino Sato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors. Hi. Can I help you? I see you. Hi. One moment. Ow. 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 Fuck, cat. God damn it. Ow. Cat, that had so much potential to give me some serious injuries. No, stop. I'm upset now, right now. Not going for cuddles right now. No. Cat. Not cool. No. Talk. Right then. I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults. But if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. You should be prepared for a fight. The bigger the better. The kind where you'll wish to have 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your... this is a raid? Is this a raid? They said 7 friends. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too. Let's do this. Right. Not left to say, then. To the... You nervous? Me? Nervous? Come now. I mean, it's not as though I haven't risked my life in ridiculous ways before. Well, maybe I am a little bit. Strangest thing, that. Completely out of character, even. Anyway, let's go. Shark. Ghost shark. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. We got a plan for once we get to the Isle? How about two of us get the guards' attention, while a third head straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other two join them there. Together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me, I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also have in mind to ask Malty to be one, given his fearless martial prowess. Then it's settled. You two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Yes. Violence. Fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with a ceremonial knife. When I'm inside, I will contact you via link pearl. Right, come on, Malty. You got work to do. Ninja Turtle. Ninja Turtle. Parasite for sore eyes. I hope Alice is alright too. Malty, Lise, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. It sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit! Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
Ooh, treasure.
What in the world?
Sparkly. I don't like the fact that it's spinning around on an arena.
Who hath made us whole? Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes, a great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations, your faithful Kojin.
It was I who made you whole.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault? How auspicious! We do commend thee, son of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills, just what we need.
I didn't sign up for a battle against a god.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted.
Wow. I did all this, and the thanks I get is for you to try and kill me. That's
Curse
rude.
neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos. We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
Okay.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
This guy's insane. Hi, Lunar. Congrats on second. And how you doing? That was not part of the plan. Koji Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I am sure there is a perfectly logical explanation involving the ether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them, or something. Maybe Alphino isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear, if Saruman and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Reds seemed surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of capricious fortune, does it? And the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. This is worse. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lise, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over the Isle. Good, just showered and got to hope my hair dries before 2 and it doesn't rain today. Are you going out at 2, I'm assuming? Ugh. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Multi. I truly am, but neither of us can even approach Susano, much less hope to defeat him. Which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? He does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by? Yes, and as we flew in Hingen. Come on, there's no point putting this off. Going to a winery for Red's birthday today? Ah. Sounds like fun. Hope you guys enjoy yourself. I meant to take a shower before stream and I put it off. I'll take one afterwards. Feel lazy this morning. Music! Thank you for the resub. Good morning. You probably just got up, didn't you? Did? I figured as much. The pool of tribute. Oh yeah, so in case you didn't see it, music, they're finally doing re-enabling the auto demolition, so I'll finally have a higher chance of getting a house. Hopefully. I hope that helps. Now I sit here and wait. Because I'm in DPSQ again. But you have any plans today? Up to anything fun? Just chilling for your Saturday? It's going all right. Doing some MSQ. Hoping I can get to fly here soon. Only missing one. I'm only missing one, and I this is a findable one too. Hold on a minute. Wait, is that a findable one or is that a quest one? No, that's a quest one. Never mind. Yeah, I'm stuck just doing quests. Nothing too crazy today. Probably go Bible study, run some errands, and finish laundry. Ah, the chore day. I didn't realize. Ugh. I didn't realize you went to Bible study and stuff today. I thought all of your church stuff was Sundays. Just like Kepri fly me around to speedrun getting currents. Yeah, I mean this one I couldn't speedrun even if I wanted to. It's a quest one, and usually the last one is the last MSQ quest in the area. So, going by patterns, there's no way to speed this up. Needed all of MSQ and then went back for the currents. One of my church stuff is Sunday. Just don't go to Bible study every week. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Since we do ours midday, sometimes you have other things planned with friends or work. Ah. I could see that. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's not going to be 50 minutes. It's probably going to be longer than that, honestly. So, I hope everybody's ready for just to wait. You gonna try and give me a Q bump? I appreciate that. Hey, there's a second DPS. Yay! Let me figure out why Windows keeps resetting your audio. That sucks. That's gotta be annoying. keep getting the 14 jump scare with loud music. I am in Discord as well, by the way, if you would like to join. No pressure, though. My friends list decided to function today. Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Morning.
Oh, let's see. I think everything is set right. Hopefully.
Hopefully. Mine's done that a couple times recently, but it doesn't even reset all of the audio. It just resets some of the audio, and it's really annoying.
My problem is that it doesn't see my mixer until until a few seconds later. So everything will default to either one channel on the mixer or my wireless headphones.
Oh, yeah, I can see that. My biggest one is Discord, though, because the Discord actually has two audio sources in the Windows mixer.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is your volume, and one of them is the notification volume. And I will, like, I have to turn down the notification volume. The problem is, if I turn Windows defaults both of the sliders to whatever the last change was on either of them. So if I turn down the notifications and that's the last change I made, the next time I restart my computer, they will both be that quiet. And then if I turn you back up, if I turned you up today, when I restart my computer tomorrow, they'll both be that loud.
That is so weird.
And they're just both labeled Discord, so I have to experiment by joining and leaving call repeatedly until I can figure out which one's the notification one, so I can turn it back down.
That's more than it should be.
Yep, it's really annoying. Hi, Florine. Good morning.
Hey.
But yes, the automatic demolitions, I'm hoping, will start freeing up some more plots.
It should. Like I'm low-key hoping as well, so I can try to see if I can get a medium house.
Yeah, I'm hoping to try for another medium. I didn't win that last one.
Sad.
There's an individual's house going up, which defeats the purpose, so I can't bid on that one. There's another one that's just in such a bad location that I don't even want to win it.
Where's it at?
It's just up against a bunch of walls. Florine's house is apparently up against a bunch of walls, and they hate it. Yes, that one. Florine showed me a picture of their house before, and you can only see their house from one direction. Because every other direction is just blocked by a giant wall. It's the Triforce of Power. Ready to face Susano?
Yep.
This guy is such a goofball.
I love this entire series of raids. It's so fun. The Four Lords content is great.
It makes me think, yo, kind of like the guy, the golden saucer.
Let the revels begin!
Yes, your Jimbo.
I forgot the tank buster was what's it called? Not untelevised. Oh my god, what is the word? Untelegraphed. It's too early for words.
That's fair. You just woke up.
The seas part, for we alone.
I gotta see who voices this guy later.
I haven't been in the legit in so long.
The seas part, for we alone.
That is such a skinny line.
Yeah, it's kind of mean. I don't want to be there.
What do you mean?
Doesn't look
Why
like
not?
it's a fun spot to be.
The seas part, for we alone.
Seas part for we alone. I'm gonna be remembering that all day today. Oh, I went
I
wrong
know,
side.
it hurts.
Have fun doing the thing.
Our hearts sing in the chaos.
What's going on?
The thing is happening.
Oh. Oh my. Holy
Wild
shit.
and pure and forever free.
He's so big.
Man, I wanted to do the thing. Looks weird with the Lalafels doing it.
You get to choose who does it? Oh, it's who stands there?
You have to right click it.
Rejoice!
Does it need to be the tank or something?
I don't think it technically does.
Resilient souls, I salute you!
No? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Me who always rushes for it. I bet you do.
Earth and stone at our beck and call!
Why can't I move? Oh, I'm in a rock. Let me out. It's too dark in here.
Hey.
Nope, he's dead.
That is so unfortunate. Replacement. By the way, good morning, Bastion. I guess good evening for you?
Yep.
Times of
The seas
Good evening.
part for we alone!
They're in Scotland.
That's right.
Timothy Watson is the VA for Susano in English. I gotta see, what else does he voice, though? You have to out-click him while your teammates beat the shit out of the sword? Ah, I could do that.
Oh, someone's dead.
Yeah, the guy that got stuck in the rock.
I didn't even see the rock drop.
No, the rock that we were captured in. Two of us got free, the other guy died.
I mean, I was also looking at the chat, so I wasn't paying attention. Kill it!
Earth and stone at our beck and call!
I'm in a rock again.
Now we always have our cat if he's locked up.
He's also that's Uriah J? No way.
I forgot that.
No chance.
They love to reuse actors for the side content, and it's great.
I forgot to pick up my book, I just realized. Meanwhile, off the coast of authored.
Who is calling me this early?
Hi, we're calling about your car's extended warranty.
You know what? I think it was a spam call.
You have a driver's license now. They want to call you about your car's extended warranty.
No
Yeah,
repeat
but-
from the shellback, sir.
I don't have a car
That's enough to
in
make
my
me
name
wonder.
yet.
It doesn't matter. You have a driver's license.
True.
He does a few voices throughout the FF games. Voice roles as Mumcar in Xenoblade, RNJ in 14. Copied from his wiki. Okay. It's quite a voice. Cat, why are you sitting on my foot? Hi. Also Dragon Age games, Assassin's Creed, Witcher, and Sea of Thieves. Ah. Quite a few games that I would recognize him from.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore.
Are you still sick, Florine?
Even now,
I'm sorry.
they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned, they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Building works went to work with respiratory infections, so now the whole store is getting sick. Oh goody! And now they're gonna bring it back to you too, because don't you guys live together?
Well said for a temperate man.
Oh, that's yeah, that's not good.
We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy.
Okay, is this dude a Rogadin? Or is he just a really, really buff Huron?
All that is theirs
He's
is
a row,
ours for the
okay.
taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
So I'll be honest. I was talking to Bastion about that's how the row look with normal skin instead of looking like the Hulk. See, so that's the thing. I am so used to really weird skin colors on the row, which was one of the things I wasn't a fan of for them. This actually makes him look considerably better. I have a much higher opinion of Rose now, instead of playing as the Hulk.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything?
No, he's not.
I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
I find it amazing hearing everybody's opinions on like which expansion they liked, because nobody has the same opinion other than like their favorite one. Everybody seems to love the same one, but then they'll absolutely despise something else.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
The Confederacy. They've come to save us!
So bored of Heaven's Word and literally did not care until Evie told me about Dark Knight. Of course, that's what got your attention.
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all.
Uh, 2 years. Oh wait, we'll go another 2 years. That'll get Shadowbringers.
It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
Yeah, see, and like those two seem to be everybody's favorite. Doesn't matter who you ask. It's always Shadowbringers and Endwalker.
My lady, I'm going outside. Oh! Oh!
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Endwalker's when Gunbreaker came out, didn't it?
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. He's counting on us.
Yeah, there we go.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
What did you come back to? Everybody talking about their favorite expansions. Nosword made me say, okay, I get why people like this. And then Shadowbringer sucked me in, and Walker just kind of sealed the deal.
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
No, I'm standing here because he just left. And that's what I was just talking about, is Shadowbringer and Endwalker are like... Gunbreaker the Heavensward class? No, it's... No, it's not. Is it? No. Heaven's where it got Astro, Dark Knight, and Machinist. Okay, I got very confused there for a second.
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move? Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
Yes, Reaper, and then Gunbreaker came out with Dancer, right?
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
Five years. Nice, that's a long time. Feels like you've been playing longer than that, though, to be honest.
Speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Well, we didn't steal anything, though. We put it back. We returned stuff.
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
Main reason I love Endwalker, but halfway through Shadowbringers isn't even because of the story in the game. Because of the story I'm assuming that's supposed to be Eevee made up around it. Ah, that makes sense. You and the lovey-dovey wife. Technically played release and then stopped and started again and stopped and repeated. Yeah, same, Lunar. I have a legacy account from before ARR was even a thing. I feel like holding that catalyst is so awkward in combat.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
And I wasn't even there for most of Shadowbringers. Went up to do a whole Dark Knight story and then joined in halfway through. Wish I could remember my original account. I wish I hadn't lost my original character. That's what I'm upset about, because apparently the legacy characters have tattoos. Like, cool tattoos that go on the back of their neck. But you had to transfer that original character, like voluntarily transfer it over, which I didn't know about, and now it's gone.
I still can't believe I've been stuck in this game since 2020.
Oh, you and Florine started at the same time.
Right around the pandemic.
That makes sense, actually.
Like, wait, what else are you gonna do? Couldn't go nowhere.
That's when I upgraded my PC last, and that I regretted deciding on that timing. It was horrible finding parts because everybody and their dog wanted a PC.
I think the weirdest thing was how difficult it was to find a webcam.
Well, mine was a
That
power
made no
supply.
sense.
It took me 3 months to find a power supply that wasn't going to cost me $1,500.
I had to just get my dad a camera because he was a teacher.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
and they had to do the online.
Yep. So I ended up having to just everywhere was sold out. So I had to just find somebody's random no-name brand camera, and it cost me way too much money.
Yeah, I didn't need a I didn't need a webcam back then, so I never bothered. I didn't know about that one. The power supplies were completely out of stock everywhere, though. Other than like the top of the line $1,500 like 2,000 amp power supply. I love that Bastion isn't even work. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that one. He's just a guy who got mistaken for one and then kind of just kept showing up like he worked with the Scions.
I love that.
Bastion just stalked Evie until they got together. Wait here, I'm going back for LSA. You stayed beside and so we could escape. So you could escape, not me, and that was a mistake. Should have been the one to stay behind, not her. So if you have to go back. If we lose her, I'll never forgive myself. Happy where I am, as long as she's happy, then so am I. Yeah. Just find it funny. It's not gonna make it any less funny regardless of how you say it. It still happened and it's still funny.
Words in game and in real life.
I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. I find it funny that nobody contributes that except until one person does, and then a ton of people just dump their points into it. And then Bastion gets angry.
I mean, I think it'll be a good thing, you know? It'll be some good content.
Yeah,
let's think
that'd
about
be
it that
so
way.
good. I don't want to deal with these weird twins. Too late. It's happening anyways. Let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. LSA. What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and untimely futile last stand. Who does that anyway? I don't know. You guys make me do a last stand all the time. The love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself. And me. Shut up and let me have this. Alright. That wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, you need to hurry back to Asari. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? Better stats, but worse defense. Oh no, worse stats. Never mind. I was comparing them backwards. There it is. I'll finally be able to fly here. My aether current, thank you. Bastard was watching me earlier and I came out of the water. And he's just like, where did your mount go? Did it just like die? Because he didn't realize I couldn't fly here yet.
I think that's such a weird thing. That it just like, oh, since you can't fly, I'm not going to exist anymore.
Yeah, you can't even mount that. You can't even swim while mounted. You can only swim underwater or fly above it. Your mount just doesn't exist if you're just sitting in the water. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need to help? Oh, I'll be Oh, do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Lise. This is the wrong way. Hey, my mount speed increased. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. Never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. What? Oh, you're not an Imperial. Is it over? God be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed, and burn Asari to the ground. Or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. You have very active imagination, dude. When do you have to head out, by the way, Music?
Probably about another 30 minutes to an hour.
Okay.
Ish.
So soon. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Doman Catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have had to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Becca, ready? What have you learned? At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lise and speak with him together.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Kosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In
Hate
any
that
event,
bodyguard.
I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions, and without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
So you say.
I understand. You have your doubts. We are pirates, after all, with hardly the strength of a nation. But when we saw what you few had accomplished, our hearts could not choose but stir in our breasts.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
It's weird not seeing them with green skin.
Always hated the green skin look. It makes them look like they're sick.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there.
I've always hated it too. It's just, yeah, I got so used to it because that's all you see in A Realm Reborn.
Yeah.
And honestly, there aren't a whole lot of Rose in Evansward. So this is the first time you actually interact with Rose that aren't green on a regular basis.
What? I never thought about that. That is kind of crazy because it makes sense though when you think about where Ishgard is. It's all Elizans.
Yeah. Like people joke about the racist trees in in Gridania, but I mean Ishgard is the one with where it's like 99% just Elizans.
But also, I don't think people like the cold.
Remember this.
Canonically.
Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must
Something
take
else
our
so weird,
wounded
like,
home.
during my
Oh,
playthrough,
your
like,
shellback friend
my
sends
row
his
was the only
regards
one
and
that
looks
was,
forward
like,
to
a
your next
regular skin
meeting.
tone.
Try not to die before then, eh?
So like, it was so weird seeing like everyone super green or like paper white.
Yeah. Well, when people don't believe me about the racist trees and then tell me they've never played an Elizan. That's why. I mean, I still don't. I feel like the only instance of like racial profiling in Gridania is when you're going through the Lancer Guild, like the Lancer job quests.
got a few cases out of Bannerland too. But I think part of that's mostly related to the monitorists.
Yeah, see, that's not race. That's rich bullying the poor.
Yeah, but it just so happened that they're also like 90% of them are Lala class.
Lalas are just chaos potatoes, so.
Yes.
I can finally get this stupid lookout point. It's been bothering me sitting here for so long. You're fishing. Nice.
Always.
In order to undertake this quest, you must first clear floor 50 of the Palace of the Dead. Oh. Okay. I'm already have access to the Palace of the Dead. I just haven't gotten to floor 50 yet.
Okay, so I know what we're going to plan. We're going to get you a group of folks, and we will get you through floor 50 of Palace of the Dead. It's so much fun.
Yeah, me, Bastion, and Aeon were already talking about it because Aeon is actually trying to do the same thing, is get through floor 50. So I'm guessing it's this quest for them as well.
Yep.
There's racism sprinkled throughout the story. You just don't see it unless you're playing those kinds of characters much. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, is this the society quest?
I believe so.
That's the society quest. I'm gonna deal with that right now. Before I do anything else, time to go actually reveal the rest of the map. It's the Jenga tower. I can't get over the fact that there's just a giant Jenga tower in the middle of the ocean. Oh, look at that point. Linkish Guardians hate auras. To an extent, anyone who's not Elizin, but mainly auras? Yeah. It's just a bunch of lookout points sprinkled throughout the islands. It's my bed. The bed mount is so fun.
It's great.
And then I was told there's one with plushies on it too.
I don't have that one yet, but I need it.
Right? You want with the one with plushies? Yeah, I don't remember who told me about it. But I want it. What was this? Were you the one who told me about a Florine? You might have been. There we go. Map the realm. There's gotta be a lookout point here somewhere.
It is so expensive on the market board right now.
Oh, the bed?
Yes.
How much?
Oh, here on Exodus, it is like 9 million.
Oh, wow. Okay. You could afford that, though.
Yes. What?
You can't talk about stuff being expensive. I'm sorry, but I know how much money you're earning.
Wait, but I still want to blow through all that in one purchase, unless it's a house or something like that.
You wouldn't blow through that in one purchase. It's only 9 million of your, like, 60 million.
No, I don't have 60. I have 47.
Mm-hmm.
There's a difference.
And I owe you 16 million back still. 6.9 mil is the cheapest for the children's bed mount.
See, I might do that.
69. Nice.
But at the same time, if I do like a big purchase like that, I'd want to do it as a giveaway item for my FC. Which actually might not be a bad idea. With the next.
I spent 10 mil on a mount before. Minion before. Is that the bird that you've been trying to get? Did you finally just cave and buy it? Florine's been trying to get the Quetzal for a while. No, not that one.
I finally got the dungeon drop minion that I have been trying to get for the longest. Yesterday.
Is it from a which expansion is it from?
It is from Endwalker.
Okay. So I haven't gotten that far yet then.
No.
You put that one for 1 mil from a friend. Oh, that's nice.
It's a lot of pain trying to get this minion in. Finally dropped. I'm gonna. Is it alright if I DM you, Florine?
Your 10 million minion is an Endwalker minion. Hey, maybe it's the one that maybe it's the one that music was after.
That's what I want to ask. Is it okay if I DM?
It's not.
It's not. Okay.
From treasure maps?
Oh, okay. That one, yes.
I love how it's gotta be like a really well-known one with that reaction.
Only because treasure maps RG is evil. It is so evil.
I gotta get together like a group for treasure maps at some point, like the actual dungeon viable ones, not the single ones. The purple one from the treasure maps.
You said a day, I will make some time.
Yeah, I just gotta I just gotta get some maps too. I don't want to have to keep buying them.
Which one would that be? The 70 ones, I think? I don't remember.
I can't get to the 70 area yet. I'm at 63.
Okay.
My character's level 70, but the area I'm in is maxes at 63 right now. I think I'm about to go to a next area, so probably 64 or 5. Usually gather one each day if I'm going to be doing treasure maps. Yeah, the problem is it doesn't even let you do multiple of the same map.
Yeah, you have to finesse it a bit.
Yeah. It does work if you put them in your chocobo bag, though, so you can technically have 2 of each.
And retainer.
I did not know about retainers, so you can have 4 of each then. Or at least I can have 4 of each unless you buy more retainers.
Then the other way that I have seen people, well, I've actually experienced people finesse the system, is we will mail it to each other.
Oh.
So I have like a mailbox full of like 100 maps.
That's a smart way to do it. Oh, does company box work?
I don't think so.
Alright, I'll have to talk about, like, mailing it to somebody at some point. Maybe once Bastion resubscribes, I'll abuse their mailbox. Usually have a map open, 1 in inventory, 2 in my retainers, and 1 in chocobo bag, so you can have 5 maps total. Oh, I forgot open ones count. As like, not being in your inventory. Forgot about that. So yeah, I could have 5 then. Well, five of the same one. So as long as you don't mind going down like 1 level, you could technically have like 10 or 15. Or, well, no, because you can only have 1 open at a time, so... like...
Oh. Golf with your
like
friends
13.
is free on Amazon Gaming.
Huh. Okay. I mean, they're giving away Borderlands 2 right now, but then Saucy shared something, but I don't recognize that link, so I don't know how legitimate it is. About it having, like, spyware or something. I don't know what fixvx.com is. Considering it's posted by a guy named Shitpost. I'm not sure. I don't know about the legitimacy of that. You did well, Malty. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, strive for something greater. It would be an honor to travel with you again. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yan-Zha and my countrymen await. There's a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination, with me. Yeah, I get to fly for 20 seconds and then I'm back to being landbound again. Meanwhile, on the shores of Othard, again.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
I didn't take anything. I returned it. Just put the treasures back.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyo, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Still didn't take anything, not plundering.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
There's not enough blood left.
No. No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release.
Hi, Nero. Can I help you?
There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doman.
Yes. Hi. That's a cool looking sword.
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy it, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
then he picks it up and gets it possessed. I don't know. I could totally see that happening in this game. Oh, by the way, Florine, I ended up, so you had told me not to watch like the opening video until I got to the first city, so I watched that today. It is very good.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
Come here now. Hi. Hi, kitty.
Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
I'm finally here. And there are giant tigers. Oh, by the way, music.
Yes?
Do you play Nintendo games at all?
I do.
Okay. Have you played the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet?
Briefly.
Okay.
I haven't had a chance to finish it.
As long as you play them a little bit. So you've seen how like bad they were done graphically, like the grass floats and stuff. Did you hear about the meme that's going around with the Switch 2 over that?
No, what are they doing with that?
I saw some guy started this meme about the they finally fixed the graphics for Scarlet and Violet. It only took a $600 patch.
Oh no. That's so stupid. I love
it. Because they got the Switch 2 and it finally looks good.
I still can't believe they messed that up as bad as they did. I'm like, what's wrong with y'all, Game Freak? It hurts. And I'm just glad that they've actually delayed the newest Pokemon, because they was talking about coming out like last year with one, and that got delayed, which is beautiful, because hopefully that means they're actually going to put work into it.
I hope so.
Because I am so tired of the same old in Pokemon. While I'm not the target demographic anymore, I still want it to at least play well and look good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just so angry at Nintendo in general at this point.
They've been doing some random stuff recently for no reason.
It's all going stupid. They're getting to Disney's level of bullshitting.
Yes. I still can't believe they're literally selling the manual for the Switch 2.
Their new TOS rules for the Switch is absolutely insane as well.
So they can just turn it off at whatever whim that they want.
Yeah, so you don't own the console. You own the license to play the console essentially, and we can just turn it off if we feel like you're doing anything wrong. Same with the games. You don't own the game, you own the license to play the game. You are just borrowing it.
Somebody's going to sue in the EU about the owning of the console one, though.
Well, so that's the thing. You also can't sue them. According to the TOS, if you do sue them, they have to agree to the lawsuit, but you're not allowed to use lawyers.
Well, they use all the lawyers.
No, yeah, essentially, yeah. You're just not allowed to use lawyers if you sue them, but they have to agree for you to even be allowed to sue them. You can also opt out of this, but the only way to opt out is by mailing them a handwritten letter within, like, a week of accepting the TOS.
And opting out of that does what? Like...
It means that you're allowed to sue them, essentially.
But I also wonder if that means that they can, like, still turn your stuff off.
Pretty sure it does, yeah.
Yeah, that might hold up in a U.S. court, but I don't see it holding up in an EU court. I really don't.
No, the problem is the fact that most of their law, I'm pretty sure another part of the TOS is that if you sue them, it's in a Japanese court.
That's the only other place that their BS things can hold up. Cause
yeah, they've never lost a lawsuit in a Japanese court before. That's how they won that bullshit shit against Palworld.
Japanese court. Yeah, they basically own it. It's like us trying to sue, like, I don't know, Apple,
Disney.
Disney.
You know, that's the only reason they won against Palworld, is because it was in Japanese court. Yeah. Because nowhere else in the entire world would you ever find, we filed a patent against something after the fact.
Yes.
Nobody else is going to allow that.
No. I mean, I point to Australia example where they had Burger King. Burger King can't even use the name Burger King there because someone else already had it. So they use Hungry Jacks or something like that.
That was the same thing with Sierra Mist. The reason it's not called Sierra Mist and now it's called Starry is because Sierra Mist is an actual person's name. And they had that the person Sierra Mist was using that name on places like TikTok and Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Sierra Mist company said, change your name and give it to us because we want it. They said no, and they ended up in court over it. And the court decided that no, they had it first. It's their legal name, so they don't have to give it to you. That's why Sierra Mist changed their name.
And then apparently she also filed copyright after after Pepsi lost the they didn't renew their copyright.
Yeah.
For it. Which that's a big loss for Pepsi. Granted though, Sierra Mist as a name never really was great in the first place.
Nah, the part of that I understood was the mist part.
Mm-hmm.
It was like mist is supposed to be refreshing. I never understood the Sierra part though.
I think Starry makes more sense than Sierra Mist.
I never liked Sierra Mist or Starry very much anyways. Like, the original Sierra Mist was okay, but then they started gradually changing the recipe, and it got worse.
What I have done recently is I've been like, if you take a little bit of lemonade and then a little bit of Sierra Mist, you make like fake lemon water.
Now, see, using like Sprite and Starry and 7-Up to make like carbonated punch, that's good. But just it on its own doesn't taste very good to me.
No, it's very flat as soda goes.
Sometimes. It depends where you get it, honestly. a lot of places I actually think Sprite is over-carbonated.
I can see that.
I will agree with the people who say that, like, McDonald's Sprite is one of the only Sprites that actually tastes okay.
Really, they have like a different recipe from what I understand.
It's just the ratio of CO2 to syrup. That's it.
Okay.
It's the exact same syrup. It's just how much you carbonate it. Yes, this is a tree. No, it's not. There are no trees here.
I see a giant rock. I don't know what you're talking about. A tree.
I see a bird. Yes, this is far enough. No, there's no tree. I don't know what you're talking about. Trees don't exist. They're a government conspiracy. Ere we proceed further, I should speak with Yansha and what became of her. What lies beyond that great wall at the heart of Doma? No, no trees. Government spy pulls. We should be glad to hear it, but it is wise for us to have this conversation here on the road, out in the open. Once, your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Zenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsuyu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages and search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist, and then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Oh, I gotta share this. The other day, I saw this. So you know the crazy conspiracy theorists who think, like, the world is flat and the moon landing was fake and stuff like that?
Yeah.
So Anne was talking a while back about how whenever somebody tells them that the moon landing was fake or something like that, they just go crazy. They throw more crazy at crazy until it stops. And
I love that.
And one of their comebacks is, "You believe in the moon?"
I love that.
And I'm 100% on board with that. So I saw one the other day where there was this guy who came across my For You page, and it's like, okay, I'm sick and high on drug, like painkillers, and had this wild thought the other day, which the next time somebody tells me the world is flat, I'm going to say, of course it is, all 6 sides. And just throw cube at them. Oh, I loved it so much. I want to use it.
That's beautiful.
I did see something crazy going around on Twitter recently. Somebody shared a post from like the conspiracy theorist side of Twitter, where apparently it's now got conspiracy theories have gone in a circle and we're back to being normal again. Because some guy was tweeting about, instead of vaccines, why don't we just find a way to expose ourselves to small, weak doses of a virus and build up our immune system? That's what a vaccine is. So
wow. that's a lot to unpack right there.
Right?
Like, okay.
The anti-vaxxers have invented vaccines because they've gone so far in the opposite directions.
Wow. That's not what I expected to hear today. But I guess, you know, if you believe something long enough, you'll find the real answer, like, apparently.
It's formed a circle. They just went in the opposite direction. and then ended up at the same point.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the anti-conspiracy theory people.
Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yansha. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai? God, I woke up this morning and my throat was so dry. It felt like sandpaper.
I saw a conspiracy recently. They were saying that the FBI was putting like little microphones and smart lights so they can hear what you're talking about in your house.
I mean, my phone already listens to me enough, so.
Exactly. You don't need to worry about a smart light to do that.
That was one of the crazy things I remember hearing a while back about the during the COVID thing, which is they're putting microchips in our vaccines to track us and to spy on us by listening in through our bloodstream. And it's like, do you carry a government spy device in your pocket every day if you have a cell phone?
Yeah, you don't need that. All you gotta do is scroll through like Instagram after you talk about something, and then you see the advertisements for which you just talked about.
I have this conversation with a friend at work all the time because so I have 2 cats. I am an American with 2 cats. My friend at work is a Puerto Rican who likes to go out drinking. I had them watch my cats once and was talking about my automatic cat feeders. And they talk about how they go out drinking every once in a while, like each week on like Fridays. They started getting Facebook advertisements for automatic cat feeders. I started getting Spanish ads on YouTube for alcohol.
Yep.
I don't drink and they don't have cats. It doesn't matter if it's you. If it's disgust in the 5-foot radius of you, you're gonna get ads for it.
Like I have literally had advertisements for like industrial pipe and drape for like convert AV use and giant fast fold projection screens. I'm like, I am never gonna buy these. Why am I getting served this? I just work here.
I always found it the funniest because if you've ever heard a Spanish ad, like, so the only reason I know that they're for alcohol is because they are in Spanish. I do not speak Spanish. I have no idea what they're talking about, but the ad is Spanish, 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 Bud Light. Spanish, Spanish, Spanish.
Yes. Yeah.
So it's just the name of the product inserted there, always with the exact same fake AI voice in the middle of it in English. The village of Namai lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution. There's gotta be somewhere. There's always one like right as I enter. They're big tigers. If not friend, why friend shaped? Let me pet the cat. Ah, I got to pet the tiger.
Yay.
And he didn't attack me either. Oh, this one did.
I never opened up my chocobo skills.
I have a long way to go before mine levels up again.
Yeah, I still had skills that were like level 5 and 6. Even though I leveled up to max.
Yeah, I have 5 skill points, but I'm waiting because the only one that I can afford is attacker. But that's the one I care the least about. I want to finish off healer or get defender up.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to finish off healer because there's only one left. Then I'll have level 10 healing chocobo. There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and, for a mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Alti, venture closer if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about. Why are you making me do it?
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
You have soup? Soup. What kind of soup? Is it good soup?
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me.
Chicken?
We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the General?
Lord Gosetsu, can we preserve your right? He lives.
I don't think they're friends.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so?
Did they betray him? And they think he knows?
Ah, but of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us? I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler.
I will talk with you later.
And trepidation one might
Catch you
afford
later.
a
Thank you for the help.
shade.
You're welcome.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Will do.
What? What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me now.
Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom. You know, I love my new earbuds. Like, they really are so much more comfortable, especially for my head. But putting them back in my ears every time I sit back down at my desk is definitely an extra step. Because I can't just plop them on top of my head anymore. I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to you if you were found in our village? Again you address us with unwarranted spite. I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Issei of Namai, a farmer, like my father before me, and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Cayenne's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Is that what this is all about? I'm hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought and they died, every last one, and the Imperials came looking for more, because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Dome and Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Namai, by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. Oh, pardon me. I think I hear the Aether thing. Nope, never mind. Not quite. It's down there. Or it's up there. Wait, is it up on the cliff? Okay, so I can't get to it. Like, it's in here, it's in the wall. The ruin serving as Ugetsu's hideout is near. I shall scout on ahead. Meanwhile, pray scour the area for insurgents and tend to them. Oh, that's all the way down here. There's a lot of force fields. I thought it was just the one entrance with the one force field. Oh, there it is. Doman Weasel. That does not look like a weasel. Naga. Quan. Up or down? Up. There it is. Oh, those are pretty. Jinsui Appa. Those are really pretty. I think that's the last one, which I can't get to yet. Yep. That's the one that's like in the wall. Or on top of the wall. Vanara. Ikigami Kyofusa. Oshu Onmyoji. All sorts of things around here. Is it going to be 3 this time? Yep. Ugetsu was nowhere to be seen, and that means... Aye, he's on his way to Kugane. Pay your captain a visit. Kami Preserve, we must hurry back. Ow, that hurt. No time to waste, Malty. Let us hurry back to Kugami. Yeah, I appreciate this. The fact that they give me a free teleport back. Yes, please. Thank you. Do this more often. No. Forgive me. I was too weak. I don't... I feel like somebody's took a Devil May Cry character to Final Fantasy again. The Sekisegumi, yours now. You must finish. Well, well. For a moment I doubted my eyes, but it really is you, Kagetsu. I hadn't expected to see you in a Sekisegumi uniform, dear sister. You're related? That's a twist that I didn't see coming. That stance. Yes, the very picture of Master himself. So you are Musosai's final pupil, and the samurai who felled Shiden. You meet at last. Ugetsu, at your service. Like you, I trained under Musosai. And like you, I was made to walk his absurd path. We are practically brothers. It's a shame, then, that we stand on opposing sides. Hingashi has known peace for too long. Her leaders have grown soft, and they spend their days in decadence. Their existence is a blight, one that must be burned out with the fires of revolution. To kindle this fire, I bade Shiden assassinate the Tyro. Thanks to you and yours, the attempt ended in miserable failure. Till now, we have kept to the shadows, but the time is past. No few people share our vision, and by bringing them into the fold, we shall have the strength to face the Bakufu openly and defeat it. Removing your captain was the first step in this endeavor. With him gone, the good men and women of the Sekisegumi may choose with their hearts. If there are any souls who would join our cause, we welcome you with open arms. The offer stands for you too, Kagetsu, my brother pupil. Will you not create a new world with me? Create? You can create not with the edge of a blade. Nay, what you seek is to destroy. Should the Bakufu fall, Hingashi would be plunged into another age of blood. Sorry, I got distracted. Blood will flow, aye, but it will serve to nourish and strengthen a new nation, one that is free of the corruption that tainted the old. What we have now is not peace, but stagnance. Hingashi has become a morass of decay, and we samurai must be the tsunami that washes it clean to make way for true peace. I need to do this before I forget. Sorry, I have something in the background that I want to look up. I now have that pulled up and I can look through it later. Samurai fights to ward off chaos, not create it. Have you forgotten Master Musasai's teachings? Clearly my breath is wasted on you, but what of the others? Will you remain mindless slaves to the Bakufu, or will you join me and bring about true change? Disappointing. I had hoped some of you would see sense, but if we must fight, then so be it. I have no desire to spill blood needlessly. Let us settle this away from the masses, on the Isle of Beko. Your people against mine. Though, if I may make an observation, it seems you may want for blades, dear sister, now that your men are aware of our connection. Hear me, my comrades. As leader of the first squad, I have been chosen to carry on Captain Kongo's legacy. The battle against Ugetsu promises to be bloody. But come what may, we must prevail. The future of Hingashi rests upon us. Forgive me, Multi, but it is all true. Ugetsu is my older brother, and Kagetsu is my birth name, though I have long cast it aside. You were born into a samurai family in the capital. Fuck you. Okyu? I don't know how to pronounce that one. From a tender age, Ugetsu showed tremendous talent as a samurai. Everyone knew him as a child prodigy, but to me he was always the kind and caring brother. I was proud of him, and I couldn't have been prouder when the legendary Musasai took him as a pupil. Then he took to the road for his training, and I never saw him again. 'Twas a different man who returned. Instead of easy smiles, he wore frowns. Instead of good-natured quipping, he engaged in heated tirades directed at the Bakufu and the Great Lord. There was so much anger, but more than that, there was despair. Despair for his country. Not long thereafter, he parted ways with Master Musasai and began instructing me in the katana. As far as back then, I believed he harbored the dream of toppling the Bakufu, so he instilled in me the skills to survive in a war-ravaged world. In time, I came into my own as a samurai. And then it happened. My brother assassinated high-ranking officers of Bakufu, and our family was made to pay the price. Our line was ordered wiped from existence. My parents were summarily executed, and 'twas only by chance that I escaped their fate. Out on the streets and without a home, I journeyed to Kugane. I adopted the name Makoto and knocked on the Sekisegumi doors, but with but one purpose in my mind, punishing Ugetsu. He may share the same blood, but I can never forgive him, for a parent's blood is on his hands. But for all my determination, I am no match for my brother, and while his cause grows in strength, mine only weakens. In our culture, people are defined first by their birth, and the revelation that I am kin to Ugetsu has shaken my men's faith in me. They may not accept my authority, even though the captain willed it. With him gone, there is naught I may depend upon, save mine own conviction, and you, Multi. Even should it cost me my life, I swear to end my brother's ambition. I pray that you will stand with me through this trying time. Yeah, hi, Jen. That was well timed. Multi, my fears have become reality. Members of the Sekisegumi are deserting, one after another. Finding out that I am Ugetsu's sister and you Musasai's pupil have shattered their faith in our cause. With so many gone, we haven't the strength to face the insurgents. We have to convince them to return somehow. Ugh. There's no two ways about my connection to Ugetsu, but if we can dispel the stigma surrounding Master Musasai at least, they may yet have a change of heart. I require but a chance to speak my piece. Will you help me round up our disillusioned comrades? I will look around the barracks in the north side of town. If you could focus your search on the south. We do have an ad break coming up soon, just to let everybody know. You must clear your mind and become one with the blade. It's that love FC again. What are you? I thought you were a machinist at first. Scholar? Scholar. Clear your mind until you have to pee. No, you're no peeing. You still have to clear your mind. Those two people just phased into existence. What are you carrying? Oh, it's a wrapped box. Lunchbox? Oh, wait. Gee. Ads. Those. No, my mind is never clear. I wish I could do that. I'd love to be able to just turn off my brain sometimes. Would make sleeping a whole lot easier. They say you bested the lieutenant, but I'll be damned if you didn't use dirty tricks you learned from the Craven Musosai. Still need the subconscious? I don't know. I'd like it to just be quiet in, like, 100% just for a little while at least. Just while I'm sleeping. The captain calls? What's the insurgent sister want now? Might as well see what sort of lame excuse she's got in store. What do you want, Eugene? I have naught to say to the likes of you. Subconscious keeps the heart beating. Okay, that part can stay on. I don't want the rest of it, though. The captain desires a chance to explain. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to hear her out. The life support parts are allowed to stay. Look, it's not like I mistrust you and the captain. It's just, I can't work up the will to fight anymore. She wants to talk, does she? Well, not anything she says will change my mind, but I'll go along with it for now. No, wait. Something. Oh, I can put that in there. I can't go swimming. My thanks for your help, Malty. Let's begin before they change their minds. Hear me, my comrades. In our nation, Musasai is a name that evokes loathing. All know that his were the hands that created the monster Ugetsu, and all know that he evaded responsibility for fear of death. But what could be further from the truth, for Musasai even ever taught that a samurai's calling is to preserve order. However, Ugetsu seeks to do the very opposite. In bringing down the Bakufu, he means to usher in such chaos as to trigger another age of blood. Ugetsu may have trained under Musasai, but he was no true pupil of his. Nay, his true pupil stands before you now, and he, like his master did, wields his katana to protect the peace. Ah, protect the peace, you like to say. But what did Musasai ever do to protect the peace? Can you tell us that? I would ask the same question. All we know is that he challenged warriors to the realm over and never was once defeated. An impressive feat, to be sure, but it's neither here nor there. It takes strength to protect the peace. As we strive to hone our skills through rigorous training, Musasai honed his through duels. He brought evildoers to account as Kogarashi. Wait a second. The Kogarashi? The mystery samurai who roamed the land, smiting the wicked when I was little? The man who protected the weak and punished common crooks and great lords alike before vanishing like the wind? It was Musasai all along? I became a samurai because of him. Me too. Kogarashi was my hero. I wanted to change the world like him. Looking back, it was when first I heard tell of Kogarashi that the desire to take up the katana took root in my heart. I had known the Master Musasai journey the land with my brother, but to think that he did so as Kogarashi, could the experience have pushed Ugetsu to his extreme beliefs? Very well, Captain. We were wrong about Musasai. But what have you to say for yourself? That's right. We haven't forgotten about that. Your brother's the bastard that's trying to tear down our nation. How can we trust you? Alright, enough. I've been biting my tongue, but I can't stand it anymore. Oh there, Malty. Fancy seeing me here? I shouldn't doubt. The idea occurred to me to visit Musasai's homeland, you see, and you know how spontaneous I can be. What do I find upon arriving but this painful display of narrow-mindedness? The old man would be turning in his grave. Who the hells are you? Who I am doesn't matter. What matters is what I did, and that was to journey with Malty and Musasai on a quest to right wrongs. You've established that you all respect and admire Musasai, who happens to be your childhood hero, Kogarashi. Well then, you should know what he used to always say about his own countrymen, that you're so focused on a person's birth, you blind yourselves to his true worth. It's so bleeding obvious, I can't believe I have to say this, but having a villain for a brother doesn't make Makoto a villain. In spite of their relationship, she opposes him, for God's sake. Now, look at yourselves. None of you were born into samurai families, but through hard work, you've made it this far. Become who you wanted to be. What Makoto has done is no different. Like you, she's broken free of the shackles of her birth to live a life of her own choosing. Kami, why could I not see this? After all we've been through together as comrades. Damn it, you're right. How many times have I had to put up with scorn because I came from a poor village? But there I was, dealing that scorn to the captain. Strike me down for a fool. I always despised this aspect of our culture, yet all this time I remained its unwitting prisoner. This guy alone, this guy right here, for some reason I feel like he'd fit in appearance-wise into Bleach. I don't know why. I think it's the hair. The wildly out of place hair with everybody else who just has the normal, like, strict black haircuts. And this dude's got, like, the dyed cut with the facial hair. I feel like he would fit as a Soul Reaper in Bleach. Strike me down for a fool. Come, my friend, let us bring back those of us who are still at large. We have a battle to win and peace to protect. Oh, excuse me. You're the gentleman from the inn in Ul'dah. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Oh, don't mention it. I'm a showmaster by trade, and words are my domain. Swords, not so much, so I'll bow out here. Oh, I think I'll go and take a dip in one of these hot springs I've heard so much about. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Malty. Put a stop to Ugetsu and give the old man the peace he deserves. The appointed hour is nigh. Let us make for the field of battle, for the Isle of Becco. Please give me a free teleport. Please give me a free teleport. I'm not going to get a free teleport. Damn you. You took me back here. But you won't take me back. Oh, that one I can just go to. Oh, it's not too far. And I can fly there now. This is going to be a bit painful, though. I am under-geared. I'm at the right level. I am under-geared. All wayward members are returned, and all with their resolve restored. Let us go and face Ugetsu. I have a feeling I'm going to get this Seki Segumi outfit. That's probably the outfit they're going to give me. I doubt they'll give me his for some reason. Probably just because it's the evil outfit. Will this false peace continue, or will the fires of true change sweep across the land? Today, we decide Hingashi's history. Today, we decide whose path is right, Usasai's or mine. There is but one among you worthy of being my opponent, he who trained under mine own master. Come, Malty, show me the strength of your conviction. Hi, Sassy. Off the screen. That would have been a problem. Oh. That's gonna hurt. It's going alright. That was so much easier than when I fought Musosai. I was expecting that to be a lot harder going by how hard Musosai's fight was. And how you doing, Sassy? Why do you stay your blade? You're a small nap earlier and just waking up? Ah, sleepy time. Well, I hope you enjoyed your nap. It is over. The heavens have chosen. Now, strike me down. The samurai must be decisive. Finish me, or I shall finish you. Good. You've grown strong, little sister. Come, my friends. Let us return to the barracks. Have any plans today, though? Trying for Dawn Trail relic weapons and level some special classes in there. Found Common's twin too. I just finished my White Mage DT relic weapon. Got a sight on the next one you want to do. Do a tank. Get the Warriors DT relic weapon. The Astro one was a lot more glowy. I mean, you say that, but the Warrior DT relic weapon is awesome looking. I know. I figured it probably was. I'm laughing more because of the fact that it's a tank, and I know that and it's you. But it's fine the way it is personally. That tells me the next step is going to be either underwhelming in the glowing department, or the design is going to be super different. We've succeeded in quelling a major threat to the nation, and it was in no small part due to you, Malty. You have my eternal gratitude. But not all insurgents are accounted for. Without a leader to unite them, they will eventually scatter to the winds. You went from the Make It Rain yet? The Overreact one? I think so? Yeah, I did the event, so if you're talking about the one that you get from just doing the event quest, then yes. If it's one I have to buy somewhere, then maybe. As for me, my appointment as captain of the Seki Segumi has since been made official. It's a heavy burden, but I swear to bear it with honor, and live up to Captain Kongo's faith in me. It was from the quest. Okay, yeah, I got that one then. Meanwhile, the revelation of Kogarashi's true identity has been doing its rounds of our order. Excuse me. It would seem that nigh all of our younger members idolized him, and joined out of the desire to make a difference. In embarking upon his quest, I believe that Master Musasai in part wished to sow the seeds of a new generation. Ugetsu sought the quick path to change and cared not that it was fraught with strife and suffering. He saw Hingashi as a dilapidated house fit only to be torn down. Master Musasai sought to restore this house, board by board, nail by nail, one injustice at a time, even should it take several lifetimes. To ensure that his legacy lives on, I will embark upon my own quest of change here in Kugane, and I pray that you will do the same no matter where your road takes you. Go, go, Power Rangers. I'm sorry. The stance looks like I'm morphing. Alright, let's see what the new outfit looks like. Oh, okay. I'm actually okay with this one. And for once, I'm okay with the headpiece too. I'm actually okay with this. Level 70 Samurai gear is the most popular set since it's from the trailer. Oh, it is. I didn't even notice that. I really like that beginning one though. Does like the plain black one. Oh, hello. Yeah, the starter one. That's why I turned that into a glamour and just kept using it because I liked it so much. Forget how to get the dyeable version of this set. I'm really dreading to say might be from a certain part of content. I don't know if I'd dye this. Maybe if the dyeable part would let me like switch the black and the red part. I like the colors. I might just want it more black and with red accents instead. Antique Miochin? Antique Miochin. Miauchin? There's so many different ways to pronounce Japanese words. The Able version is from content in this expansion, but I think it becomes available after you beat Stormblood. That would make sense. I mean, this is the level 70 gear, so I would be surprised if I could get it at this point. This way, this way. We must dive into the water. Have no fear, Multi. It is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. I can breathe underwater, it doesn't matter. One of your favorite pieces of content? The laughing emote makes me not sure how true that is, but okay. There's only one die slot, it looks like. The red part dies. I figured it would probably be the red part. I don't know if I'd bother then. It's like, I would want to make it black like the original set, like the starter set. But I wouldn't want all of it black. So... I mean, it's better content than Basha, which is much later, and like no one does it. I hear about that one a lot. How invigorating. Congratulations, my friends. You are come to the House of the Fierce. Okay, I don't understand. There's like... There's an aether current, like, in the middle of this area. And I am really curious how I get to it. You're a multiversal Neko, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we of the Doman Liberation Front are honored to receive you. You would be so good as to follow me. Getting dragged through it with a friend who loves it. I can finish my Vajra relic weapon. Nice.
This is the House of the Fierce, but there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yugiri! Oh, that's a cool set of armor.
Yugiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say.
Ow.
If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Eighth Rite. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. I just realized that because I'm apparently this is technically considered as outside and it's raining, the umbrella action is automatically on. Because it's actually raining in here even though we're in a cave. Oh, there's a little opening at the top. Okay, so that's the reasoning they're using. You should hear this, Multi. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never even took the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. Then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one, my comrades charged, fearless and unflinching. He would dance amidst their blades for a time, and then draw close, as if to embrace, one after another. He made us watch. You understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate, and the men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it. A hunt without end. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left, muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons, at least, held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords? We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. Excuse me. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain in old age. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your Rising Stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand. But Zeno soon put paid to that? I don't understand that phrase. With the aid of Yotsuyu and the secret she sold. Malty, I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. Ugh. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of the massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few, and our enemies legion. We are weak, and they strong. Yet with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Never. Victory will be ours. Aye, that it will. With the hero of Eorzea on our side, we cannot lose. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think of it, I may have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Laird Hien commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. For did my lord not bid me learn the truth of her heart? Let us do this together, Malty. Let us go among the people and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Osetu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you, if that's alright. By all means, we should be glad of your company, in your perspective. Aw, I wanted to go on a date! Nah, I got to go on a date with two beauties instead of just one. I'll take it. The Maya's not far. I'd say we begin there. There we go. Dancing in the rain. Ah, Malty. I am glad to see that you two put thought into your garments, given the covert nature of our activities. What? I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants, Malty as our leader, and we as his assistants. Are there any objections? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. I didn't do anything with my clothes, though. And without further ado, let us begin. What? I didn't put thought into my outfit. It just looks cool. Nero? Be nice. Were you the one who came with the general? No? I see. My mistake. Warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Mai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yansha ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. What? What? What are you meowing at? There's nothing there. Samurai can be a merchant, an entrepreneur, a street vendor, gillionaire who's cosplaying. They could be whatever they want because they blend in according to the story. Apparently. Somebody's here. I just saw them flying. I saw a wing. Hold on 1 second, guys. I need to go check out my cat. Something's going on with him. Alright, I'm back. There is an incoming ad break, though, so... You, a merchant? Forgive me my skepticism, but you strike me less a man of commerce and more a common sellsword. You have your best smile. Stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain know better than to risk our ire. The Imperials demand laborers, we comply. They demand conscripts to send us soldiers to other provinces, we obey. There are ads, so we're going to wait for those to finish. Then we shall continue. Almost there. I hate that command so much. I usually mess with my friend, though. My friend hates dad jokes so much. Cat joke is not a command. Cat pick is a command, though. And there's also cat fact. Lose the K. There you go. Let's see what you got. Ah, it is very pretty. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. Ah, they're there. That's the person I saw earlier. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I, nor anyone else here, can afford it. Traveling merchant, with meat perchance? Bah, better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. Surely you have not been long in Yansha, else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were, but the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. Foreign peddlers? In Namai? Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yansha that has fared any better. Once, I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzon, had they not all died in battle or in the purges. There's the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Haryu Moon Gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. I gotta go check some. Oh, was it up instead of down? Does up let me go a little bit farther? It does. Okay, that's where the Aether Current was. I thought it was like in a hidden tunnel in the wall or something that I was going to be using later. I now have all of the findable ones. I just have to wait for the ones that I get from quests. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful weekend and a wonderful Saturday. Your name looks vaguely familiar. Do I know you from another channel? That's where I know you from. It's a bean. Ain't dead yet. I'll be doing some lurky lurks because my friends and I started. They were playing a new game and they played when I had to get off, so it's grind time. Alrighty, Bean. What game? What game? What game? What game? I'm gonna be nosy. What game? Tell me, tell me, tell me. And thank you for the resub. 23 holy shit, it's 23 months. You're 1 month away from 2 years. What are you still doing here? Why have you been putting up with me that long? Once human? Ah, yeah. I have a couple friends who were obsessed with that game when it first came out. I don't know if they still play or not, though. I'm a cool guy and we're friends. Oh, I appreciate it. But I hope you enjoy your games. I do appreciate the lurk. I hope you find Once Human fun. Multi, what have you learned? Lise and I encountered much of the same. They have been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return, and without him... Ooh, options. One of you is going to be an Aether Current. We need to play a game together again sometime, Bean. I blast with it so far. However, I am off now. Got a friend waiting for me. Sorry for pulling it. How about... No, you're all good. Nobody's obligated to be here. I appreciate giving people enough entertainment while they stay, but you never have to. Do what you find fun. I enjoy the company, but... Lurks, highs, and buys are always fine too. Yes, we will definitely have to set it up. I will be off an entire week next month for my Dono-thon. If you want to swing by, we can figure out something that way. You have doubtless already taken in the paddy fields that fill Namai. The rice farmers consider our paddies as children. They certainly require just as much attention. There is rarely a way... Hi, Mitzi. Thank you for the pocket sand. I hope you're doing alright. Better than the other day. That's a cute emote. There's rarely a day we do not worry about pests or something else that might do our fields harm. If you would like to know more about life in our village, why don't you try helping us tend to our paddies? Speak with my husband, Ageta. I know he will be glad for any help he can get. When I can. I don't think I'm doing anything next week. No, besides work. It's next month. It's I really should post the link in here again. Link. There. What did I miss? I missed something while I was looking at it. Doing better? I'm glad you're doing better. I have to figure out what I'm going to do for the next 2 weeks. Pisces just finished Shadowbringers. Now she's taking 2 weeks off from streaming to spend time with family and do some other things. I'm here. Joke. Misinput, misinput. It'll be weird not having a schedule for 2 weeks. I'll keep you occupied, Florine. I'll drag you around. You would like to help me tend my fields? That sounds fantastic to me. There aren't too many young folk left in the village, and rice farming is hard work, let me tell you. Firstly, I would have you remove the arrowheads from my fields. It is a pesky weed that inhibits the growth of rice plants. Come speak with me again once you are done. I know, I mean, I'm just so used to her schedule of Monday through Friday. Yeah, I know. I want to play that game sometime. How much is Potion Craft? Yes, I'm being distracted by another stream. Leave me alone. No, it's only $8. That's okay. I could do that sometime. Oh, it's 60% off right now. I might buy that. I've been looking at Potion Craft for a while now, actually. It was such a unique game. I don't know if I'd actually enjoy it yet, though. It looks really interesting. I enjoy watching it. The people who stream it are always fun. I don't know how much I would actually enjoy it. You like farming sims? Tales of Seikyu just came out recently. It's farming, but with yokai in it. Oh, I saw a trailer for that one. Yeah, no, that one looked fun. I'm pretty sure that's the one I saw a trailer for anyways. Is this the one I saw? Maybe I saw a different one. No, I saw a different one that also had monsters like this. This one does look interesting, though. I'll have to wishlist that one. I see you have worked up quite a sweat. Thanks for helping. Namai is actually a local term for the arrowhead. It does make you wonder just who thought naming a village after a weed was a good idea. Next, we need to deal with any pests that lurk in the patties. Although it will not be your job per se. You shall use the house sparrows I have trained for the task. Keep them in this birdcage. Please set them free near my paddy fields. Played the hell out of the demo. I should 100% my Stardew file again on my Switch. It was 100% until an update added some things. I don't even know how cool. My problem with Stardew is I get bored really quick. It is an amazing game. Highly recommend anybody who likes sim games, like farming games. Stardew Valley is a great game. But I lose, like, my attention span goes from 100 to 0 really quickly with that game. I have a wine empire on yours. The wine is great. It did help a lot when I did the Stardew expanded mod for it. I think it's what it was called. That one helped a lot because for some reason it added just enough to keep my attention a little bit more. Once they have all flown from the cage, clap your hands. I have trained them to recognize that as their signal to begin working. Thank you so much for all your help. I will not be needing to worry about pests for the time being. I have told my wife to give you some compensation for your troubles. Go ahead and talk to her. You'll have work to take care of here. Oh, by the way, for anybody interested, I'm really, really hyped about one stupid little thing they're adding, that they're finally pushing out to every channel on Twitch. There's no reason for me to be this happy, but I am, which is the stream streaks. If anybody knows what a stream streak is, I've been so upset that I can only do that on certain channels, and half of them are ones I'm not able to tune in enough to actually get them on. They're finally putting it out on every channel. So I will finally be able to work on my streaks on every channel I'm part of. Just in case anybody else cares. Now multiplayer farm with my siblings and FC mate. We had stopped playing on that file. Kind of missed playing it. That's fair. Hello again. I do hope the work was not too hard on you. It is not an easy job, but the sense of satisfaction when you are able to taste the very rice you have reaped. Words do not do the sensation justice. Harvest is still a long way off, but we are ready to put the work in. All we need is a little help from the weather and things will be fine. Oh my, I almost forgot. Here's your payment for today. My knees, my ankles. Hello there, traveler. I require your help if you have the time. While I belong to the Doman Liberation Front, I am also a proud resident of Namai with my own responsibilities to the village. I have been told to guard the spring, and under no circumstances am I to leave my post. However, there is another job related to the village I need to take care of. I was hoping you might do it in my stead. Here, take this liquid and sprinkle it around that area over there. You have my thanks. You're not gonna tell me what it is? That's shady as fuck. My knees. I wish my body was strong enough to just drop off a cliff and survive. Oh, marking dummies. Finished already? Fantastic. No doubt you are wondering just why that liquid smells so foul. Well, it is made from a mix of pungent ingredients, animal innards, resin, and garlic to name but a few. It does a fantastic job of keeping the beasts at bay. One of my fellow rebels taught me how to make it. Oh, and you will want to give your clothes, let us see, 3 thorough scrubbings ought to do it. I wish you told me that beforehand. I would have just taken off my clothes. I realize how that could sound. You know, I'm gonna have to do that at some point just for laughs. I'm gonna make one of those. I'm gonna. I'll make a glamour like Aeon just for laughs, because so Aeon on both of Aeon's characters they have a glamour that's just the invisible gear. It's just a set of the Emperor's new clothes. Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Maya is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. Yeah, like run around silly kind of glam, just in my underwear. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Elise and I will look for farmers in the paddies to east. Malty, I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given in to despair. I thought we were in Japan. Why is the Great Wall of China here? Emperor's New Clothes? Yes, exactly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow, because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? You know, Aeon actually bought a set of Emperor's New Clothes for their main character off the market board, which was like 20 times more expensive than just letting me buy them from the shop. And then I went and bought them another set for their alt character just because I knew they would want it. Yeah, they're like, if you buy it from the shop, you have to do a I think you have to get to a certain level as a crafter to be able to buy from there. But it's a pretty low level, but they cost 20 to 30 gil per piece. On the market board they go for like 1500. Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. Ah, you found some. Thank you so much, sir. That's twice you've saved for me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me? I'm sure mother and father would want to meet the man who showed me such kindness. Bury them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. Oh, that's up where I had to go for the Aether Current. What does this look like anyways? Oh, that has a long cooldown for a line attack like that. I was not ready for that. A 2-minute cooldown for a line attack that's not even that strong. I mean, I guess it's stronger than my normal attacks. Oh yeah, I guess never mind. It still surprises me that it's such a long cooldown for something like that. You're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers, and I'll introduce you. Ugh. Pardon me. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland? Azami, are you there? Azami. Now it's this jerk again. You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. You saved me from monsters, brother. You even helped me pick flowers for mother and father. Go back to the village, now. Yeah, you're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister is the only family I have. You saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. Is that really what you want? How many times do I have to tell you? If they find you here, we're the ones they'll punish, and it'll be 1,000 times worse than before. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Kyan. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. Excuse me. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square, with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors. They deserved to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear, and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. And this is all we've got, so please, don't take it from us. I like the hat. The one big dangly piece is a little bit much, though. Like this part. I don't mind this part. I just mind the location of this part. You are come at a good time, Malty. We but recently completed our inquiries. What are yours? I was not aware of these events. The boy, Issei, he told you all of this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... my eyes. There's something in my eye. Something in my eye. Oh, excuse me. Ah. Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hien have foreseen this? That our people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at this pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Another one. Here. I have lost my grandchild. Please, help me search for him. He was right next to me until a short while ago. I cannot believe I lost sight of him so easily. He was asking a lot of questions about the One River. Perhaps he went there searching for something. Though, I truly hope that is not the case. I have heard that a group of Lupin looters roam the area of late. Please search along the One River for my grandson. I shall continue to look for him here. Could I ask you to help with a problem of mine? It concerns some water serpents that have recently infested the One River. Glad I picked this up since they're both seemingly in the same location. They used to only be found further to the west, but for one reason or another, some have found their way closer to Namai. If prepared properly, they are quite delectable. However, there are far more in the river than one could ever hope to cook. No, their numbers must be controlled by other means. Please slay a few of them for me, enough to stop them from taking the whole river for their own. Oh, and should you happen to get your hands on a few of their livers, please deliver them to my husband, Sente. You'll find him in the Drunken Toad to the east. Jack's gambling den is their house. Their tag is Slime, and their FC is Dream. Those are interesting choices. I feel like there's a connection there, and I'm very curious about it. Yeah, so there was somebody who spawned at the Aetheryte. Their FC tag, like this tag here, was Slime. So I was curious what reference it had. So I inspected the FC. The FC's name is just Dream. There is no description. So the FC's name is Dream, the tag is Slime, and their house's name is Jack's Gambling House. And I don't understand how they're connected. Usually there's a connection. Like all three of those things are referencing each other. That one I don't understand. Worst case scenario could be purchase FC for gambling properties. Maybe. That's quite... Oh, it's a bounty mark. It's a head. That, Wow. Okay. Because I know Ghoul does that with every house and FC that they buy out. Oh, like they buy out the FC... I don't understand the purpose of that. Is it because they want more houses? You know, buy out the FC and the neighboring houses just for entertainment gambling purposes? Okay. Still seems weird, but... Oh, there he is. Grandfather is looking for me, you say? But I cannot go back just yet. I am still searching for that which was taken from me. What does that say? Yeah, stupid. So when they fill the whole ward with their trademark FC tag, I do not know if they do a payout period for those people that they bought the property from. Like I know there's the districts that people do where it's like I've seen videos of the Paisa district where it's like every house in the area is just Paisa. Yeah, it seems mean and kind of stupid. I was minding my own business, gathering mugworts, when some nasty lupins stole them right out of my hands. Did you ask the lupin if they would give me back my plants? Go find them on the other side of the river. Ow. Back over there. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm fine if you want to, like, if a way you want to get a house is to buy out an FC. That's fine. But taking an entire district is just too much. You would have us return some insignificant child's mugworts? Do not make me laugh. This whole area belongs to us, including any plants that may happen to be plucked by a child of man. One housing district in Lamia that's owned by someone named Nintendo Switch. Whole ward is owned by Nintendo Switch. Yeah, no, I hate that. Did you get them to return my mugworts? If you want to call it that, sure. Oh, thank you so much. I was trying to collect plants to make some medicine. I read about it in one of my grandfather's botanist books. Botanist. There's so many sick people in the village. I just wanted to help. There's one more thing I need for the medicine. Waterweed. I tried to fish some out of the river earlier with a pole, but I didn't have much luck. Could you get some for me? Another cat pick. Oh, it's cute. Let's see. What you get? Aww. My cats do that sometimes. Did you get some waterweed? Yay, now I have everything I need. I'll go back to grandfather now. Thanks for your help. I'm just gonna teleport. The grandson is at last returned. He told me all about how you helped him gather the ingredients he needed to make medicine. While I am glad he has grown to be a kind-hearted boy, there is still much he needs to learn about discipline and manners. However, those Lupin should really know better than to steal from a mere child. The race was once famed for being loyal vassals to some of Doma's mightiest warlords. When Doma was crushed by the Empire, some of them managed to escape, choosing to live as bandits. It pains me to see a race once so proud fall so low. Something else we have Garlemald to thank for, or I suppose. How many of these are there in this one? Oh, I only have the one more, and then it's going to be... I just have to do MSQ. I'm glad that these have all been, like, in the same area. That's been nice compared to the last area. The Ruby Sea. You have business with me, traveler? Water serpent livers. Why did you think to bring these to me? Ah, my wife put you up to it, did she? My sincerest thanks. I shall boil these and eat them shortly. Back in the days when I made my living transporting rice up and down the river, I used to slay any water serpents I saw, take them home to cook. Of course, that all stopped once the Empire blocked off the one river. And it's all thanks to nature and kind strangers like you that I'm able to put food on my table these days. Thank you so much. Only one current left, and then I will no longer be land trapped until 2 seconds later when I have to go to the next area. Oh, no one is up top. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of Fierceness and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide.
Imperials.
They're gonna do something crazy and we're gonna jump in and rescue,
like
aren't
a
we?
pack of slack-jawed mongrels. Form a line! Now!
I bet it's gonna involve these two. We're gonna rescue these two when they start doing something crazy.
Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes.
I wouldn't trust that.
You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
Or not? Wow, I was expecting that to be a lot
There's no telling
more.
what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me? Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lys, soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that, I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Multi, we must hurry. Yeah, I don't trust him. I just realized I haven't extracted in a while. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Is another person with a shark? Here, it is a shinobi's tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Oh, I was thinking of... Honestly, until they said the poison darts, I was expecting, like, smoke bombs, but this makes a whole lot more sense. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I am sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. Oh. This is not the kind of event I was expecting. There's no way a blowgun should work this well. No, blowguns don't have that kind of range. Don't give me that. Well done, my friend. Now, give me your map. There is a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not. I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. That guy sounded like he died. I think these darts are a little bit potent. Last Imperial soldier crumples to the ground asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yukiri. Anything about dinner? What do I want for dinner tonight? Spaghetti and Chinese at home. Like the frozen meal thing. You can always get a sandwich or something. I don't know. Getting hungry though. Excellent work, Multi. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south, Luminous. Once, it was the base of operations for the Garlean occupation, until 10 or so years ago, when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now, the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. Looks like there's somebody. Is there somebody up there? Or is that no? That's part of the one of the gate things. The 2 sentries slumber side by side. No one appears to be forthcoming. No others. Can I keep the blowgun? It's really good. Fine work, Malty. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. I bet they're being interrogated and tortured. Or locked up. But I'm guessing locking them up is too generous. Sir, the on from the other villagers are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention. Shortly, you all will be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Then let us be about it. Yugiri is in her element. That's a description. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. Oh, my neck. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Wait, what am I supposed to be? There's no way I can see in there from here, right? For mercy, used by no Imperial patrols bound for the castrum. Hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yugiri is waiting. Okay, no, I wasn't going to be trying to snipe from up there. I thought they were going to somehow have me snipe from there in here. Ugh. Ah, yes, the 3 descriptors for soldiers. Stocky, spindly, and strapping. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? She's always in her element, the element of cuteness. I guess that's true. That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. Alright, what should we go with? Should we go with the Lalafel's uniform and see if I can stretch it? I kind of want to pick the Lalafel's just to see it fit me. The Lala, right? Okay, let's go with the Lala. Attempting to wear this uniform might force you to confront certain uncomfortable realities better left unexplored. It doesn't let me. Oh, but why not? It looks so good. Wait, what does the stocky one say then? This uniform is far too large for you to wear comfortably. That one's not nearly as funny. The Lala was really funny. Wait, I need to clip that. Where's my marker button? I'm going back for that clip. This whole interaction needs to be clipped. This uniform appears to be more or less your size. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. You have chosen one to your liking, then? Excellent. It was kind of the only one it would let me pick. I shall hide these ones where none will find them. 6 feet under. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. This Kabuto and Teko should match the Uwagi, Hakama, and Chaka in your possession. And with that, you have a full set. I am sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You will need to give the soldiers regarding the villagers a proper imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here. Or I will be waiting to deal with them. What are these? My infinite supply of Kabuto and Teko. Was there a weapon to go with it? No, right? Oddly enough, the samurai sword fits. Those little ear spikes. Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. Changing of the guard, is it? A bloody time. Just looking at these on is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. This seems unfair. His ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform too. It is time to guide the villagers to freedom. Your friend was a jerk earlier. That means you get to get beaten up now.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place, quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything?
Apologies, Malty. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts, they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Then to the last who I put to sleep. I shall see to the others.
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea. To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health, then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kaien and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered. Forgive me. We shinobi are taught to discharge our duties without hesitation or doubt. Come what may, I shall not falter. An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Why does it have horns? The ship has horns. Come, come. We must tell the others of this airship, or hear what they know of it. Stereotype ninja.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child!
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
One second. Feel lazy today. I've been doing pretty well with not eating out and ordering food, but I'm gonna order dinner tonight. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Nice change of pace, making homemade brisket the other day. Ooh, that's a process. My neighbor does smoking a lot, like constantly, and it smells amazing, but I am far too lazy to do that much. I will be right back. There is an ad about to start, so I'm going to use this opportunity to go use the restroom. Give me a minute. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I don't remember where the up is for this place. There it is. Knees. Did Gosetsu send you to stop me? And you came of your own free will? I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have it you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. We arrived without warning and gave Yotsu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The coming could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Multi. I will. You mean we will kill him? Or die trying. You understand the risks. Forgive me. Of course you do. Mayhap better than I. But are you sure? Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Mizuku Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard two rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. God, stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends. They only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. Is he gonna snitch on us? Snitches get stitches, dude. Don't do it. Alright, the freaky head things again. This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. Xenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue onto these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape, the manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. Excuse me. Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. Go eat, cat. I heard your food go off. Go. Ah, there you are. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. Mika! Hi, Mika! I hope you've been well. If all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. Been dying from heat. Oh, I'm sorry. Assuming you don't have air conditioning then. Hopefully you have enough fans. Drink lots of fluids. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. You don't have fans, but you have water. You don't even have fans? Ugh. Oh, that sounds painful. I'm sorry. All that remains is to wait. I trust that you are ready. Then you can cool down in the bathroom and take a cold shower. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Yeah. Hi, Nabe. Thank you for the head pats.
He comes.
Your high school graduation anniversary is coming up soon. You planning on going?
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
I've been to one reunion for my high school. It was not very good. I know some schools do big stuff for that, but...
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Some high schools do it right. Like, some schools I know do pretty big graduation anniversaries and, like, reunions and stuff. Mine never did, though.
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
Yeah. I mean, the one here, they do, like, the big ones every, like, 5 to 10 years was, I think, what some people would put together. But, some others would put it, like, a small one. I think, like, every 5 years, and then the big one was every 10 years. I went to a 5-year one. It was disappointing. Not quite what I was expecting. And it was mostly people who graduated way earlier than I did. So it wasn't even just one graduation class. So I didn't know anybody there.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest.
Nah, they were just, like, it wasn't fun. It was, like I said, it was just a bunch of people that were just, like, they were several generations, like, several graduating classes above me. But they were all older people. There was just nobody for me to actually meet up with and talk to or anything.
Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Oh yeah, there was never any drama that I knew of at mine.
Ambush!
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
That's a cool looking sword.
You are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kayed! For Doma!
Ah!
Can I at least kill her? Even if he gets away, can I kill her?
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
This is not worried about. He's not worried about anybody.
Such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Thank you for the dark. I hope you enjoy your shower. That was freaky.
This day you die! Leave this to me.
Oh, that is a cool move.
All right.
Ow. That hurt.
Let us put you to the proof.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, beast, run. Give me something to remember.
You're not supposed to win this, are you? It's another one of those fights. He got more plot armor. Yeah, he really does.
Run, beast, run. Don't stop now. Yeah. I see.
Yep, there it is. It was a survive certain length of time.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
The sword is possessed. I knew it.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life.
Right? It was the correct choice to keep that on.
Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live.
And to equip the hat. Usually I had the hat. I am so glad I kept this hat on.
For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live. You are not worthy.
Get away from them, you imperial dog!
Okay, not what I was expecting.
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are!
No, what you're doing is stupid and reckless.
I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are! Go, now! Guzetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hey!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
I don't think we were followed, gods. I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I'm heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alphino. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you, of all people, had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As for you... Called out. I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. Hey, there it is. Aether current. And sushi? Oh, okay. Weird choice, but alright. Alright, give me 1 second. My dinner has been dropped off. I'm gonna go bring that inside. Alright, I'm back. There we go. Excuse me. Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You've no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor, and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Ah, right. Getting a bit of ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should go back to the village. How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you. Or, you know... Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi too.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Oh wow, that was quick, Mika. Welcome back. I hope you were cooler now.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
He's such a tsundere.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter.
I feel that.
Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
Probably would have.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
I'm so happy I got that outfit. It works way too well in these cutscenes. I will be traveling to the Azam Steppe, Melty. I found Lord Hien once before, and I am confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver to him our people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again. And no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Ordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in Imperial Province. This is all he's ever known, but unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe, if I understand that, it'll help me to understand a lot of other things. The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Charlene or Ul'dah, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lord Hien intrigues us, Multi, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There's also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane. Dealing with this troublesome Aetheryte, I could go on, but you understand. Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Azam Steppe at once. You'll be joining us, Malty? For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence. Excuse me. And instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are our last resort, remember? Don't do it, cat. No. 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 Follow me, my friends. We have many moms to travel before we reach Reunion. Wait, don't leave yet. Here, take these for the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you, after what you did for us. Maybe stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom. So, don't keep us waiting too long. Yay, I can fly now. I'm free for the 5 minutes it takes me to get to the next area. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
She deserves that.
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty, now. Or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after him? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, he won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Back in Urubania again.
Aye. This is the place.
Wait, is that
When
a
this
Stinian
shade was
again?
banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are. Yet, if this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Holy crap. I wasn't expecting to see him here. Alright. I am going to be ending stream here for tonight. I'm about to hit 9 hours. So thank you guys for hanging out for so long. I appreciate it. I love all of you. Always good seeing everybody. I am going to let you guys all choose who we stream. I mean raid. So you have 3 choices. I'm not going to tell you who they are. I'm going to tell you what they are, though. We have chaotic streamer playing a spooky kind of creepy game. We have super cozy art stream. Or we have Final Fantasy VII, which is slightly educational. So what would you guys like to see today? Anybody have any opinions? Anybody still here? No opinion? Alright. I will make a... I'm just gonna spin a wheel then. If nobody has an opinion. Because I don't want to choose! Alright, we're raiding kind of creepy, chaotic streamer. Creepy game, chaotic streamer. The streamer is not creepy. Alright, everybody. Did I edited that command. Why did that not work? Oh. Because I didn't edit it correctly. There we go. Okay. So there are the 2 links to my Discord and my socials, if you would like to go to either of those. And we also have the raid messages. Grab those if you would like. There's some interesting... There's actually some interesting new people live. Huh. Gonna have to, hold on a minute. I might change my mind. Oh. There's a smaller new streamer who's just starting out. Never mind. I made a different choice. Yeah. Quick question, Saucy, since you know more than I do. Which data center is Marilith in? Dynamis? That's a US data center, right? You've been behind practically the whole stream, Saucy. Marilith is Dynamis, that's an A. Okay. Yeah. No, my streams have been doing that to me too. And it only half works whenever I fix it. So I just wasn't gonna worry about it. I just try and work with it at this point. But alright guys, I will catch you all later. We're gonna go raid somebody new. They are a new little sprout. Just starting out. So I will catch you all later. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. And I will see you later. Bye, everybody.